Alright, we got an, oh my gosh, an early raid. Jim's Tavern. Hello, hello. I only just clicked the go live button. You've called me at the very, very start of my stream. And I'm still setting up. Mainly trying to sort out this cat. Who is sitting next to me. Welcome in. Do you wanna, are you gonna sit on me or not? Why are you scratching? You're a very strange creature, mate. Alright, I think we should get started. I'm the only person. Wow. That's very cool. Thank you for the follows. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's a little bit different to a normal getting over it stream. What we do is we play a bit of Pokemon and we shiny hunt. We shiny hunt Pokemon, which may sound foreign to you guys. But after every single completion of getting over it, we do one singular encounter on an old Pokemon game. And if it isn't shiny, which is very likely, we do it all again. And today we're about to beat it for the 1000th time, which is quite exciting. We're going to beat it 69 times today. An awesome crossover. It's a bit of a wild ride. Okay, if this cat isn't gonna come sit on my lap, I'm just gonna start. Chat. I don't. Oh wait, do I have media share on or off? Oh no. Hang on. Also, get your shiny rolls in! ! Shiny roll. No, I didn't post it in Discord, Kaylin. I should do that, shouldn't I? Hold on, chat. You really have caught me at the very, very start of my stream. I appreciate the raid, though. Thank you very much. I'm gonna click that follow button and see if I can catch you live. Again, that'd be nice. I am by no means very good at this game either, for the raiders. I'm better than average for sure, but I'm no speedrunner. ! PB to see that my record is like 2 minutes and 50 something seconds. Like, which is, you know, I've always dreamed of getting sub 3. But with this really weird challenge of completing every single run that I start, it makes a weird dynamic of like the priority is consistency rather than ultimate speed. So when there's spots where I can lose progress, like orange or whatever, like snowballs, if I do something that's more consistent, that's probably for the best. Yo, Hyper, what's good? Welcome in. It's getting over it Friday. Can you believe it? It's already been a week. And we're going to hit 1,000 today. We're going to beat our record for most completions in one day. And beat it 69 times. That's the plan. Oh god, I suck right now. That's crack. What's yours, Jim? Also, is Jim's Tavern like a Jim's Mowing and like, is that a Jim's Mowing reference? If so, that's pretty sick. I am an Aussie, yes. Yeah, I've actually started stream at like my scheduled time that I always want to start streams for the first time this year, I think. Starting at 9 AM. Which is unheard of for me. Wait, GremonDaily's Australian? Yeah. GremonDaily isn't daily? What the fuck? What does that mean? Oh, I appreciate the raid very much, and both of you for following. Huge, I appreciate it. We do this every single Friday, except if the Pokemon is shiny, which is a 1 in 8,000 chance. Then I won't do this every Friday. That's the end goal. Which makes every single run of getting over it a 1 in 8,000 chance of being my last ever run. Which is kind of insane to think about. But I am only at the start of this journey, even though it's taken a good portion of this year. It has, I am only just at the start. But yeah, Jim, what's your PB? I'm interested to know. Starting off with a pretty cracked run, by the way, chat. I'm happy with a 3:12. Started in July, 10 hours for your first completion. That is so valid. That's honestly better than mine. Is that 3... Oh, you're talking about my 3:12. Yeah, no, that 3:12 is a fucking great way to start my day. I'm over the moon about that. And then, for the people who are new here, we switch to this scene. We click the play button, and we... Oh, wait, I haven't opened this. I need to open that. And we click the increment button, and the number goes up by 1, and it doesn't shine. A shiny is just a different colored Pokemon. And then we do it all again. And that's the stream. That's the stream. We have Media Share turned on. It is one singular channel point, so it's pretty much free. What's up, Hyper? So yeah, feel free to set the mood. You can redeem some music. You can redeem any cursed videos that you want, as long as it is within TOS and no spoilers or anything like that. Speaking of chat, how did we enjoy the new Silksong news? Oh my days. I actually stopped watching it after 30 seconds because I want to go in as blind as possible. But I mean still, right? It comes out in 2 weeks. I'm also the same, Jim. I mean, it's been years since I've beaten it for the first time, but my first completion would have been about 15-ish hours, maybe. This is so spoiler heavy, chat. Is that right? Spoiler airflow. Interesting. I didn't know that. Yeah, Jim, I'm used to speedrunners coming in to this stream whenever I'm the only person streaming this category on Twitch. And they're always yeah, I'm number 15 in the world, or my PBs are 106, and I'm oh my god, that's insane that you would spend the time in my chat. So don't take this the wrong way, but it is nice for it to go the other way for once, of a new getting over it player decides to pop in. Wait, it is? Oh my god, sorry chat. Oh my god. Media share is maximum volume from the stream anthem. I always... Oh my god, excuse me. Oh my god. A triple sneeze. I didn't lower the volume after the anthem last stream. Oh my god, I'm sorry chat. That would have been so loud. That would have been so loud. you found that too. You just want your gold. Absolutely valid. That is the true completion of this game. Is the 50 wins, and I think that once you beat it once, not, and this definitely is going to sound very cliche. Once you beat it once, something just unlocks. Something unlocks, and I think it's just your mental, right? You start gaining the confidence of, like, you've beaten it before, right? Falling isn't that much of a worry because I know how to get back to where I am. There's no real mystery to the next, the next obstacle or whatever. And it starts like snowballing. Once you beat it, twice or 3 or 4 or 5 times, it is an exponential growth. And then you start beating it like 15 minutes, 20 minutes, 15, and then it's like, oh my god, sub 10, sub 8, sub 6. And then by the time you get the gold pot, you're like, but I feel like I'm still improving. Oh my god. So your rage-o-meter is near 0 now? Exactly. 739. Halfway to the cauldron. I've never heard it called that. That's hilarious. Yeah, absolutely. I hear you there. And after that first time for me completing it 50 times, I kind of fell in love with the game, I guess. I really like the philosophical nature of it and the mental, like the real game of this, of getting over it, being the mental battle and overcoming that, made me fall in love with it. It's now one of my top 10 favorite games ever. And because of that, I have not stopped playing it. As you can see, I've beaten it 933 times on stream, let alone in my free time. And the number right there says 1088. I've beaten it that many times on this computer. Yeah, I don't know. It's just a very personal experience, I guess. But I love this game. Impressive is an interesting word to use of somebody beating it probably close to 1,500 times. Yeah, I wouldn't use that phrasing. What kind of music do I enjoy? It's hard to say. I know that the cliche is, I listen to everything. But I mean, I'm gonna try and avoid saying that. I guess my preferred genres are probably jazz, funk, soul, a little bit of hip hop, that sort of live jazzy brass feel I like a lot. Songs in the key of life, Stevie Wonder kind of vibe. But I also listen to, techno or comedy or anything. I really do. I do listen to quite a lot. My playlist is an absolute journey. Alright. And it's also interesting because I stream this, and whenever the media share isn't doing the heavy entertaining lifting like it has done in the past, I feel the pressure to commentate my gameplay, which is obviously not ideal if I want to break my PB or hunt for a sub 2-minute run. So more so than consistency, it's this needs to become second nature to me. so I can put on an entertaining stream. So all of those factors go into like the priorities before, you know, hunting for my own PB, if that makes sense. Oh my god. Grassy, welcome in. I've been told that. I am by no means a speedrunner of this game, but I am familiar. Welcome in. I appreciate your first time chat. What we do here is a little bit different. We are this is a Pokemon stream, if you can believe it. So technically nobody's streaming Getting Over It. We shiny hunt for Pokemon, and the way that I'm doing it is one Pokemon encounter every time I beat Getting Over It. So the number on screen is how many times I've beaten it total. And the odds are 1 in 8,000, so I have pretty much only just started. But it's still been a long journey to get here. Love the setup, really? That's pretty interesting. It's very simple. You can also add an image to the layout if you've got like 1,300 points. So the layout does get pretty clustered sometimes. Furthest you got in this game is orange. That is probably the biggest bottleneck in any Fodian game to ever exist. I can't lie. There's a reason there's such a stigma around it. I don't really have any tips if you want them. It's like, it's all mental. It is really all mental. And not panicking when you're falling, I guess. The confidence that you need to go into it is necessary to beat it. But being gentle on while you're falling is probably the best practical tip that I could give. Yeah, not panicking, not flinging the hammer around. It's hard to describe, I guess. And by the way, for the newcomers, if this Pokemon is a different color and is shiny, I will be so unapologetically loud, so I'll get my apologies in now, just in case it does happen. Yeah, I will break the sound barrier. Yeah, but I feel like, I've said this before, Grassy, if you're able to get past the chimney, which is this little part up here with the lanterns, this part right here, if you're able to get past this, probably the most technical part of the entire game, you are absolutely 1,000,000% capable of beating the rest of the game and truly getting over it. Yeah, because like that's all the technical movement that you need to succeed in this game. Wait. Oh my god, because that's so crazy. Because yeah, video share, if you redeem it, put a link in, because what we have figured out is that it just, if you don't put the link there, it just uses the first like couple letters of your phrase and finds the most recent, it like searches it in Google. Not Google, in the YouTube search bar, and plays the first available video. So that was that was a dog named May. Because you said, may I? That could have been bad. Yeah, I know, Caitlin. Seriously. So yeah, I keep forgetting to tell people about that when they're new. Yeah, if you're gonna like click the media share button, put a link in. But yeah, of course, you can always redeem whatever you want. And luckily, that one was just a cute husky. I think I actually follow those huskies as well. It's May and I forget. Damn it. Not Zeus. Oh shit. No, don't fall. I feel pretty lucky that like a couple new people have been here, and oh excuse me. And I haven't really made too many mistakes. I had a really rough week last week of just terrible run after terrible run. That 3-minute 12 would have easily beaten any of the runs that I did last week, out of all the 61 of them that I did. Also, this is sick. I very much appreciate this vibe that you've thrown me, Jim. Queens of the Stone Age are legendary stuff.
Well,
You're addicted to this band? No, that's okay, Jim. It's running pretty slow at the moment, so I don't mind at all. You can't media share anymore. Well, I need like a glass of water. My throat is like drying out really bad because I haven't spoken too much all week because of my work. So I'll be back, Chad. Just give me 2 seconds. Okay, I'm back. I filled up my 2-liter water bottle. So I should not need water for the rest of stream. What the heck, Kaylin? What have I come back to? Well, luckily it's not on this source. 935. We are actually going to get to 1,000 today. 1,000 seems like such a huge hill that I've climbed, and it kind of is, but we are nowhere near the start of this journey, and that excites me. That really does excite me. Yeah, I guess Yuri is a name, obviously, so it just picked a random artist named Yuri. Oh, who's the dog? Emo Grassy. It looks like Humphrey. But yeah, I'm just, I say East Coast, Jim. Yeah, I don't really care, but I'll keep it vague. But yeah, I'm in the East time zone, so it's 9:30 right now. Gotcha, nice one. Yeah, it's good. South of the Barassi line, which is something that nobody would understand except Aussies, which is pretty cool. From the UK, it's so cool to be live early and have people from like Europe or anywhere in the like in that area, because I usually go live, 3 hours from now, whatever time it is for you, which means that I catch the night owls of the States and the early birds of, well, early birds, it's past midday, but a couple Aussies as well. So Europe is a very uncommon appearance in my chat. You're from Europe as well? I've been wanting to go live at this hour for this reason for a very long time. 12:30 a.m. Yeah, that makes sense. It's past midnight over there. I thought that maybe this time to go live would help the Americans and like the people in NA and SA, right? But no, apparently the night owls of Europe are out and about. Very cool. Except for Kaylin. Kaylin's here. Yo, Sister Fian, what's good? The sleeper agent activated? Yup. Unfortunately, with my JOB, I'm no longer a night owl. I've been an avid night owl even when I was like at school. Ride the snake, it's cool. I'm doing that for my 1000th run. I can't remember who, but somebody told me to do it for run number 1000. So I'm gonna do it for run number 1000. So if you care to stay up, I know that it's late over there in Europe, 1:30 for you. And it's gonna take like 6 hours probably for me to get to 1000. But yeah, I'll be doing it then. Found a lot of trolls in this category, really? Oh my god, yeah. Yeah. Somebody did do that to me as well. You forgot who said it? It's somebody who was only in one stream, Kaylin. Yo, Scott, what's good? Today you were given a son? Wait, what? Wow. This is a real horse called Scooty Riz, what? School trips they're fun, Scott. I would recommend it if you can. For sure. Alright, let's get this encounter in. 936. Brand new son to Outback Steakhouse. That's very funny. Highlighter? Is this real? It's hard. The way that I've set up my stream is like that. Media share is like pretty small, so it's already pretty low quality, so it's hard for me to tell if it's a video game or real. I think it's real. Why can't you video share? If it says out of stock, just refresh. It happens a bit on mobile for some reason, if you are on mobile. It should not be out of stock, ever. There is no stock. It is unlimited stock for everyone. Danielle, what's good? Getting over it Friday has come back around. Good to see you back here. But yeah, Grassy, just chuck a refresh. I'm sorry that it's not working. It should be. It really should be. I'm gonna look away if that's spoilers, by the way. I will not be, Deltarune is, like, one of the main ones I don't want spoiled right now, so. Yeah, chat, if we could try to avoid a few spoilers, that'd be good. Oh my god. There you go, Grassy. Sorry that was a whole ordeal for you to media share. What the heck? His peak? Alright, sounds good. I'm excited. I am always excited for new people to use media share because it means I get to see some new stuff. Almost certainly some new stuff. Because some of the regulars in here who who just redeem the same videos over and over again. Oh my god, the Silk Song soundtrack. I am so excited. Chat. Oh god, Scott, what have you redeemed? No, Kaylin, I'm gonna strictly prohibit that. I'm gonna strictly prohibit that. Yuri was an edge case as well. A fringe case. Because that could have redeemed anything. This might work? Okay. Samsung Cloud? I have to download something? Okay, no, I could just screen grab this. I will not download anything my chat gives. It's a Staraptor sitting cutie. Oh my god. I'm gonna crop it so it's just the Staraptor, no background, if that's alright. With you? Not that that would change anything. Because I'm still gonna just do it. A shiny is 1 in 8,192. 8192, yeah. Specific shiny color for every Pokemon. It's hard to explain for somebody who doesn't know. So, for example, like Charizard has a black shiny. This Pokemon here is Deoxys, and it has a yellow and green shiny. They all look different. Some of them look terrible, some of them look phenomenal. And they're just rare different colors, and there's a whole community of people. It's my favorite community that I've ever found. Of shiny hunters online, on YouTube, on Discord, whatever. And all they do is just throw their head at the wall, over and over again to see if we can get a different colored Pokemon. That truly is the whole loop. And so many awesome people are in this community. It's one that I feel super passionate about. But yeah, all Pokemon have different colors. Um, there are some like patterns in the older generations of Pokemon, like the 90s and early 2000s, where like most of the blue Pokemon turned purple and most of the purple Pokemon turned blue. Like there was all of that sort of stuff. Wait, do you have 1300? Oh my gosh. That doesn't make me nervous at all. Sorry, this is taking forever, by the way. Also, shout out this guy. He does a lot of geography stuff, like reacting. I don't really like React content, but I actually learned geography stuff from his channel, so I like it. That's cool. I mean, it's very nerdy stuff, Jim, but yeah. I'm a GeoGuessr player? No, I'm just a geography nerd. But I'm at the start of my nerddom. Like, I know all the flags, and I'm learning subdivisions, and I've got the capital cities down, and, like, I've only really started the last couple of years. You like Staravia? Well, that's Staraptor, Kalen. I literally recently learnt all of the flags of the counties of England, which is pretty funny because you're from the UK. I assume England. I could be wrong, obviously. I assume that that's always the assumption for somebody who says the UK. It's like, oh, from England. I learned the counties, and I literally, like 3 days ago, learned the county flags, which are pretty interesting flags, all things considered. None of them are, like, bad, like how the Australian flag is. Please don't fall there, that would be really embarrassing. Um, but yeah, I like the ones with black in them, which is Cornwall and um, not Durham, Devon or Devon. I actually don't know how to say them. I just know how to type them because I use like Sporkle and stuff. But yeah, Devon and Cornwall are really nice Nordic crosses. Actually, they're not Nordic at all. They're just the English cross, different colours. Love a bit of Sporkle. Yeah, it's the best. It's the best game to play at school because you're actually typing on the computer. I'm still trying to memorize every country flag. Kalen, it took me a day. I am so serious. If you just like, repeatedly, start and restart the Sporkle quiz, like called Flags of the World or something. I can't remember exactly what it's called. It's something like that. The one where it just shows you a random flag, like it randomizes the list of flags, and then you guess the name of it. That was insanely close. You will learn them by sight in a day. I am so serious. But yeah, I've got like, an interest in sport, mainly the Olympics. Not mainly, but like my interest in the Olympics led me to like, the interest in flags. And then you see, the red flag of Bermuda in the Olympics and go, wait a second, that's not a country. that's not a country according to the UN. And then that's how it starts. And you're looking at the flags while watching the competition and going like, oh my god, Kenya's flag is so cool. Why the heck does Australia's flag look
so shit in comparison. And then that's how it starts. And then you go, what country has the best flag? And then you're like, oh my god, the Seychelles look so good, or Eswatini, or... Every US state and capital. I haven't done capitals, but I have done states. I can do that without borders. God, this could so easily derail into a Sporkle stream. I am not doing that. I can't do it. I can't do it. I might do it. I might do it. But yeah, I'm kind of province pilled right now. Although I am completely rusty and it's been a few months since I've done it. I learnt all of the, they're called federal subjects. I learnt all the federal subjects of Russia, which took forever because I don't speak Russian and the words are all weird and like they're so long and Russian sounding. It's just like literally foreign to me. But I did do that. I don't think I'd be able to do the Russian subjects without a little bit of a warm up. But yeah, I've got like Cetera, I think is the this is fire music, Grassy. I appreciate the redemption. Yeah, Cetera is like a geography quiz app on my phone, and it's just about the only game I play other than Pokemon Pocket, the TCG game. And a little bit of Balatro. All the freaking nerdy games. I'm nerdy in like the Pokemon anime gaming sense, right? And then I'm nerdy in the actual legitimate geography nerd with Cetera, and then I'm a Balatro nerd with like, you know, the maths and big number go burr, right? 3 different facets of nerddom. Fat metal pipe, crazy. I'm lucky that it's kind of suppressed in media show. Balatro is fucking fire, exactly. And when you said before about GeoGuessr, oh my god. I mean, I could so freaking easily become a GeoGuessr, like try hard, especially because there's a ranked mode, but I can't pay for it. Like I just can't pay for it. So I actually haven't played that game other than a couple free games, I want to say like 8 or 9 years ago now. And that was when I was an absolute, like, I knew nothing of anything. But, like, I watch Rainbolt's long-form content. Like, I am so close to that slippery slope of, like, falling down that rabbit hole. Enjoy your book, Scott. Grandmaster at chess. Chess is another one that's like, oh my god, if I download the chess app on my phone, I might be lost forever. I need to be careful. I need to be careful with that sort of stuff because, like, I am diagnosed ADHD, and, like, hyperfixate on literally anything that I could ever do. And those ones are like, I am so self-aware about my, what's the right word? Like my habit of, my habit of just hyperfixating on anything. And I'm so hyper aware of it. It's like, if I see chess and go, oh my god, yeah, no, if I start learning chess, it's over. That's like 3 or 4 years of my life that I probably will never get back because I just am learning every single thing that could be learned about chess. Same with GeoGuessr, same with general trivia, and geography is where I let that slip. Like, I know every flag. That's just the truth. And I started learning geography stuff like 5 years ago, and I'm still doing it today. because that's how I work. That's how I roll. I don't know. It's crazy. And I don't have room. Like, I'm already so controlled by things like sport. And the sports that I follow are all in different bloody time zones. With, you know, Australian footy, which is different to soccer and not rugby. And Formula One, which is obviously never in the correct time zone for me. I'm always up at like 2 a.m. watching that shit. And then also the NBA, which is like a 9 or 10 a.m. start to the day for me. I'm like equally invested in all three of those sports that lie at completely different ends of the clock. Like, they're nowhere near close to each other. You know, and because I'm so invested, I watch, you know, my team, every race, every opportunity that I can, prioritizing it over anything else. If I add more things to that list, I don't have any time to do anything. Yo, it's Soapy, what's good? My Zubat finding comrade? Oh my god. Province Pilled Pals, Swayed Subordinate. I'm not sure if you could tell as well, chat. For the people who are new. Piastri Goat? Yes, Jim! Yes! Yes! Thank you. You're from England and you're not a Norris fan in the championship? That's ridiculous. Okay, awesome. I'll start rambling about that soon enough. Oh my god. Oh my god, come on. Yeah, it's hard for me to read chat and also play at the same time, especially in, like, clutch situations like that. Oh my god, is this one that never ends? Okay, never mind, it was just multiple metal pipes. Yeah, so I'm sorry if I miss a few messages or am late to respond. It really is difficult sometimes to play and read. That joke took you so long to come up with. I mean, it's incredible. I love alliteration. Alliteration and rhyming is, like, they're the two best possible things to make, like, everybody laugh. They're like the most consistent jokes that anybody could make. Which is funny. Hard for you to root against Norris, but Piastri is by far the most down-to-earth driver. He seems such a cool dude. Fully fledged Oscar fanboy. I am 100% on your side, obviously. I'm Australian. My whole fellowship of Formula One is pretty hilarious. I mean, I didn't really, like, with school and stuff, it's not feasible for me to watch every race, or in the past, I now do, and I have for a few years now. Oh, my neck just cracked, wow. So when, like, Mark Webber was racing, I didn't really get to watch him live, but I did go to the races. I did see him live a few times. And then Mark Webber got replaced by another Aussie, Daniel Ricciardo, obviously, who became my childhood racer that I followed. 333, by the way, with a very slow orange and space. A PB is looking decently likely today, hopefully. And then obviously Daniel Ricciardo at McLaren got replaced by Aussie Oscar. So I have had a very linear fellowship of Formula One, just following the Aussies, and when they leave, they're gonna get replaced by another one. So I have no real commitment to any team. It really is just the Australians. Yeah, and now that Oscar's here, I and I've been there from the start, he has quickly become my favourite all-time driver. Even ahead of Daniel Ricciardo. And I don't want to say that too loud just in case my mum hears. But I do have something to show you, I guess. I don't have many things like this, so it's pretty cool that I do actually have this. But this is Monaco 2024, I think, right? With the Australian green and gold on the McLaren when he finished P2. And then 2023 Silverstone Chrome Oscar as well. It's literally like the only F1 merch that I have. But very cool. You're the first Formula One fan that's been in my chat, let alone... Actually, that's not true. There has been one. But definitely my first Oscar Piastri fan that's been in my chat, so I'm freaking out right now. But yeah, I think I really do believe that he's going to win it as well. Ultra kill PTSD, that's hilarious. Oh, sorry, the media show was playing. Oops, my bad. My bad, chat. I shouldn't have been on that screen for that long. You're a big soccer fan. Football is probably my least followed sport that I actually do follow. But it's like, I follow the NBA. I am absolutely an NBA nerd. I know pretty much every historical fact about the NBA that somebody my age could possibly know. But the AFL, which is Australian rules football, it's the most unique sport in the world. It combines, well, I say it combines, it's older than most sports. The only sports that I know of that are older than it are football, like soccer, cricket, and rugby. I do believe that it's like all the field sports, by the way, not like table tennis, which is older than time. But yeah, Australian footy is the best sport in the world, my favourite sport in the world, and the one that I have followed the longest since I was like, zero, since I was 1 year old. You genuinely think he's a better driver than Lando? That's hard to say. I am like, God, I'm the biggest Oscar Piastri fan. But the different characteristics of the two drivers so far has benefited Oscar. But I think that, like, Lando's strengths haven't really been able to shine yet, if that makes sense. So I have a hard time saying that Oscar is better yet. He's probably better wheel to wheel, and he's definitely better at overtaking. I think that that's just a proof at this point. But yeah, Lando's strengths haven't really been able to shine yet, other than Australia. Because, I mean, and Canada, I guess, where, like, Lando doesn't really DNF. That's kind of his deal, and Oscar doesn't either. So I don't know. It's all very hard to say, but I don't know. Waking up to Bottas like nearly being a 100% sign for Cadillac is pretty cool. By the way, I'm not sure if you saw that. I think the difference for you is times under pressure. Yeah, that's very much true as well. But when that pressure is off, Lando wins, right? Like, Lando just wins those. And the last few races as well, Oscar has conceded under the pressure. Obviously, not overtaking in Hungary is pretty lame, but definitely excusable. So I wouldn't call that cracking under the pressure. But like giving away the penalty in Silverstone really hurts. Like, that one is really dumb, totally his fault, and a total lapse of judgment where risk was not necessary. You didn't even have Lando behind you. Like, it's ridiculous that he would even think that risking something like that is necessary. And that's him cracking under the pressure. You know? And when Lando DNFs, Oscar only finishes 4th. You know, like it's things like that. It's things like that that has me up at night whenever I'm thinking about the championship. But I do believe in him. I really do, because he's not losing out to pace, like he said. Pace is not his issue. If the pace in the car wasn't there, I'd be a lot more worried. But yeah, if you're a fan of soccer, sorry, I call it soccer just to differentiate it from Australian football. But I don't normally call it soccer. I definitely am. I'm firmly, the Australian one is called footy, English football is called football, and American football I just call gridiron or American football. Yeah, I'm not really a football fan, but I do go for Liverpool because of my father. But the thing is, Jim, it's like I'm on your side. Like, yeah, most Aussies call it soccer to differentiate it from Australian football, but we don't call it football, we call it the footy, or just AFL, which is the league. Whereas, like, NFL fans, they call it football avidly. So, I don't know. I don't know. I've thought about it a lot. But yeah, Liverpool fan. I've been to two... it's only one Liverpool game. Where I think... I want to say 20... God, is it 2016 that I went to England? What? And we played Swansea and we lost 3-2. But that equaliser, for it to go 2-2, is one of the biggest crowd reactions I've ever heard. And it was Liverpool against bloody Swansea. But yeah, my football knowledge is completely limited. I know more about, I know more about the Olympics, which is kind of crazy to say. I would like to get into it, but I don't know. My opinions on football is like, it's quite a flawed sport in my opinion. I think that like time's still ticking when the ball goes out of bounds, and like even the stuff that's legal but still time wasting, I think is a complete bastardization of competition. And it only really still happens in football because of corruption, money, and tradition. 3 of my least favorite things in the world. And every time I watch a game, even if it's the greatest game of all time, I am still endlessly frustrated by that. So it is really hard for me to watch football when like those simple changes just make the sport like nearly perfect. So yeah, I don't know. Sweet metal pipe ASMR. I'm sorry if it's too loud, by the way. Let me know if I need to lower the volume. I know that Sisyphean is going to say that it's not loud enough. But yeah, I don't know. Like when the sport is like not played on the pitch, and it's played like with the ball boy fumbling with the ball, you know, and wasting precious time off of the real clock that dictates champions. It boggles my mind that rule has lasted as long as it has. Yeah, but you don't need to be strict on time wasting. You don't need to. You just need to stop the fucking clock if it goes out of bounds. Like, it really is just that simple. If a foul is called, I'm sure I'd be okay if the clock is running. I still think it should pause. I think that the game clock should be for the game. But like, you can be as strict as you want in time wasting. You can. But, like, even if there is a real injury on the pitch, it still wastes, like, 5 minutes of game time. It's crazy. The voice of reason, I just follow sports that have a better formula. And I'm not saying that the actual sport is better. I'm saying that the rules surrounding the game make it more of a competitive environment. And every time I watch even highlights of football, one of my favorite stories ever is Leicester winning it in 2016. Like, that's one of my favorite sports stories ever. Even when I'm watching those crazy highlights of them winning it all, it's like, it's because of time wasting. I don't know. I'm sorry that I went on this tangent for all the people like Kaylin who do not care about sports whatsoever and are Pokemon nerds like me. But yeah, if you're, like, if you are semi-interested in, like, rugby, obviously you like football, Aussie Rules is a good rabbit hole to go down. It's a very common YouTube rabbit hole for sports fans who aren't from Australia to experience. Is like, you know, they watch the What is AFL YouTube video and then they look at the biggest hits where people get fucking knocked the fuck out. And then they watch, like, the greatest marks of all time, which is like a catch. And people climbing on top of people's backs, you know, and all of that. I think it's a worthwhile thing for sports fans to experience because we are, like, capital C crazy about AFL down here. Like, the southern states of Australia, like, and the west and Northern Territory. It's mainly like, we consider Aussie Rules the greatest sport ever. It really is just that simple. And I think that, like, as an outsider's perspective, I think it's pretty easy to, like, empathize with the fanatic footy fan of Australia because obviously it's similar to England and soccer with how crazy our fans are. Yeah, what is this video? Sporty? Yeah, I've literally checked off all of my hyperfixations, by the way. Like, we've got gaming. I'm playing getting over it. Pokemon. I love Pokemon. Shiny hunting. Yes, sir. Come on. Sports. Formula 1. Footy. And the NBA. Basketball. Those are like the big three. I also like a bit of parkour, but that's not like a that's not a corporation, so nobody cares about it. Exclamation mark Discord if you want, Jim. And oh fuck, I haven't fallen at orange all day. I didn't want it to happen, but there you go. And also geography. We talked about that. This is such a weird like a weird like hyperfixation like checklist stream. This is what it sounds like? Yeah. No, I understand. But, like, my Formula 1 driver is fucking winning the championship. That doesn't happen. That doesn't happen. That doesn't happen. I had to endure Renault Daniel Ricciardo, man. Yeah, and then if we start talking about YouTube and like Hermitcraft and stuff, like Explorer just brought up, it's over for me. Talking about the history of YouTube, that's probably the last remaining hyperfixation that I have that we have not tapped into this stream. Oh yeah, what did we think of the Air Riders Direct, chat? Is anybody interested in that? I am, like, adjacently interested in Kirby. I don't really have any history. I've only played Forgotten Land, and that's only halfway through as well. I played a bit of Dream Course though. It looks pretty amazing, doesn't it? Did it skip yours? I don't think so. Yeah, Zopi, you're a Kirby fan, right? Oh shit. No. I mean, I guess we haven't talked about Minecraft either. Are we good? What's happening? No, I didn't make it, really? Yo, it's Atomic Frog. What's good? What's good? You just caught us in the middle of, like, sport talk, which is rare for a Pokemon channel. Or a gaming channel in general. But yeah, I think the hierarchy of, like, sports that I follow is footy, AFL, Aussie Rules #1. And then probably the NBA second, basketball, then Formula 1. Those top three are pretty cemented though, like way above the rest. Those are the ones that actually dictate my emotions. I do follow the Dolphins in the NFL, but kind of loosely. Same with all the Toronto teams in the other sports as well, like hockey and baseball. But very, very loosely. And then, like, I follow a lot of parkour stuff, free running. But, once again, that's not like an organization. So it's hard to say that I follow that sport when I just follow a bunch of groups and individuals. And then, I assume the Olympics would be next. I'm trying to figure out if there's anything in between that. And then, probably football. I do watch a few Liverpool games. Worlds was fun. Oh my god, you went to Worlds? Stream is not lagging on my end, Soapy. But that hasn't meant much in the past, so could be. Yeah, Frog, what happened at Worlds? Oh my god. I actually haven't watched anything from it. I don't really want to watch the ZA stuff and the demo because I'm already going to buy the game. I don't need to be watching more trailers. I don't really care to. Oh man. Also, did we hear about the Minecraft lawsuit update? Have we seen that video and our recommended on YouTube? I wonder how similar we all actually are in chat. Very interesting stuff. Very interesting stuff. It seems like everything Microsoft touches turns to dust. It's quite interesting. No, not the Skyblock lawsuit. The account migration and lying, like Mojang lying and stuff like that. Yeah, the one that's actually going to cause like a bit of change. I hope. Didn't see that? Yeah, it's very interesting. Like, it's raised nearly $200,000 on GoFundMe. It's very fascinating. This is epic, by the way. Thank you, Zopi. Oh my god. Oh, that is... the hat just completely diffed me. I've lost to the hat in like a Street Fighter sense every single time. Nearly every time we have a tussle, the hat just rolls me. Oh, I did fast bucket, chat. Chat, I did fast bucket. I did fast bucket. Happy birthday, Kaylin and Michael. Kaylin. Also, are we all... Zoe, proud of me for being live early? Can we believe it? Also, a bit of Mother, let's go, man. Burning Pile is one of my favorite songs ever. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. What's my birthday? Crazy sentence. I like how Jim has already, like, figured out that we put G in front of everything. Oh, you added something to the stream? Oh, I'm sorry, Kayla, I didn't see that. Yeah. Did you send it on Discord? Oh my god, I have 50 freaking Discord notifications. What? Assimilated very ghastly. Okay. Another sub 4, by the way, chat. I'm kind of cooking. And that was with a... Wait, was it? Was it with an orange fall, or am I tripping? I think I fell at orange and still got sub 4. Okay. What did you send? Okay, yeah. What's this? What is it? Yes! No, I love this. Thank you. Yeah. Yup, this is good. This is what I want. This is what it's all about. Why is it so big? Why the hell is it so big? Why? Alright, Alolan Grimer has been unlocked. The way that the cropping is working right now is boggling my mind, by the way. The border for it is so massive, it's impossible to do this. Okay, whatever. Alright, Alolan Grimer exists with Staraptor. Pretty crazy link up there. Alright, let's do a bit of this. We're about to beat it 1,100 times on this computer, by the way. Next up one is 1,100 wins on this console. You can see it there, 1,099. Wow, 7 different, like, POVs. No, that one was kind of nice. See, this is what Media Share normally kind of um evolves into throughout the Oh, you added a pic too. Oh god. Oh god, I didn't see that chat. Oh god. What is this? I don't know what this is, Sophie. Let's go. More Queens of the Stone Age. Hello. Read the. I've read the text. And there it is. Welcome back, Frog. I'm not sure if you heard the question. How was Worlds? I know that you said it was fun, but like, tell me everything. I'm so jealous of the people who went to Worlds. Am I not getting any rightward momentum? What the heck was that? I was just pogoing up and down. You went to Worlds too? Oh my god. Only world I went to was... I don't think I mean, I went to... Worlds is where you got Grimer. Oh my days. There's a lot of Alolan and Grimer fans, I've realised. And I am, like, not one of them. I think that those two, like Grimer and Muck in Alola, is like, they're alright. They're fine. Alolan Grimer is awesome. I just, like, I never really considered that as a sentiment that people could have. Also, if Burning Pile has not been added, I might add it myself. You're allowed to add as many as you want, Jim. I don't care. Yeah, I'm not doing too bad today, Jim. What? What happened to Sophie's message? Wait, well, I didn't see it. Did it actually say something bad, or is Kaylin just petty? Are you a petty mod, Kaylin? Oh my god. You're petty. Oh god, what's that gonna redeem, Danielle? No. In my opinion, I'm actually pretty nice. That was your misclick? It's gonna play something. Oh, that's funny. HT, I wonder what it could play. HT. I don't know anything on YouTube that has that, that has those letters, other than like Halftime Productions, which is just too niche. It is recoverable. I'm trying to pretend like it's not happening. It's just so freaking tedious to get out of. There you go. It's very difficult to get out of, and you have to manage everything when you're doing it. Just restart the run? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. That's not what I do. I haven't restarted any run. That's just not what I do. Oh, God. Big stretch. I am tired after the last couple of days of work. It just so happened, by the way, that Friday was taken off of work naturally. I would have taken it off anyway because I prioritize getting over Friday over anything because I'm a degenerate. But yeah. Area was great. Saw most of the creators got custom e-reader cards from creators. Gave away 4 modded DSs. Wait, you gave away 4 modded DSs? Oh my god. Got your setup. Shiny hunt to... Oh my god. A raid. What? Beartick. No way. Welcome in, Raiders. How have you been? It's been a while, Beartick. Hello. We like you last saw us doing Getting Over It Friday. I appreciate the raid. And you got it signed by Masuda Frog. I want to go to Worlds. I should have just gone. Oh my god, is this what it... This is what it redeemed. Daddy. Redeeming HT. It must be a news source. What news source is HT? I've never heard of it before. But we're looking at global politics. The Deoxys avatar is amazing. I know, right? Melon Monthly made it. They're not in chat, actually. Which is a rarity. I might be live too early for them. Not used to it. But I know, it looks so good. And it's got the Safari hat on for Safari Week. How was your stream? Did you do a bit of shiny hunting? What were you hunting? Wait. What? Kaylin? What? Can somebody get the security footage? What? What? Why are you done? Did they not go? Or if they did, we don't know about it. No. Melon made this skin. This is crazy, by the way. This is insane. I am sorry that the raid has come in to an accidental video redeem of HT news about politics. Kaylin is Melon Monthly, imagine. Nah, she doesn't have the same interests and stuff. I'm nearly certain about that. Got a 3rd shiny Y unknown. Oh my days. Took the summer off from streaming and hunting due to work, so it's nice to be back. Welcome back. Welcome back. I'm very glad to see you back. But yeah, congrats on the Y. That's awesome. That is awesome. Dude, Unknown is such a cool hunt. What game was it in? Was it in, like, Legends, or was it in Gen 3? I'd be very interested to know. Oh, well, there goes my PB attempt, by the way. Oh my god. Oh, well, okay. I was kind of schmooving up until that point. Oh my days. Okay, well, I just had to talk. And mention my decent fortune of this run. Oh, is that going to go the whole way? Oh, never mind. I mean, is that Haiti? I don't... Oh, it's Liechtenstein. Wait, no. They're talking about Europe like that. Okay. Sisyphus excavator. Did you just look up Sisyphean explorer and that's what came up, Zoopy? A gag word this new season. Let's go. RuPaul the goat? The actual goat? Leaf Green? What? It has a boosted... wait. It has boosted odds in Leaf Green? Hang on. I don't know of any boosted odds methods in... I don't know of any method hunts in Gen 3. I don't know how to do that. Why is it better? I don't know how that's possible. The odds are either worse or better depending on your SID. Not trainer ID. What's Professor X's video? Okay, I guess I will. What's an SID? I'm trying to think of what other IDs there are in Pokemon. I only know of the trainer ID. Oh my god, that is so frustrating. I ran out of freaking mouse. Oh, secret ID. Okay, that makes sense. Attack on Titan. Whatever comes up, I guess. I'm gonna warily, like, not look at it, just in case there are spoilers. I'm, like, nearly at the end of that show. No, yeah, you're not supposed to type into media share. That's yeah. I should be more firm about that, Danielle. Just I want people to know what they're redeeming, I guess. Just in case, you know, something shows up. I mean, and these two videos are borderline, both of them. The ones that have been redeemed with without a link. Like the political stuff I definitely want to avoid. And then potential gore and spoilers. So it's very interesting. No worries, yeah. I think it's for the best if we know what we're freaking redeeming. Just in case, because, like, YouTube is a bit of a hodgepodge of that sort of stuff. Oh, dude, a Shiny Unknown in Gen 3 sounds so cool. I would really love to do a hunt like that. Oh, shit. No. Not the best at the bottom of Radio Tower today. Like, I've been pretty consistently slow down here. Oh my god, and there you go again. Jinxing it. Oh my god, and it happened again. What? I didn't even mean to do that. Okay, well, I suck, I guess. I just need to stop talking. I really need to stop talking. I keep falling at the bottom of the tower. What is happening? That's crazy. Okay, well, I'm clearly in my head. I don't know why this is all of a sudden impossible. Okay, great. What is actually happening? What is happening? Okay, good. Thank God. I don't know what was happening. Yeah, 1,000 completions. When you say tonight, it is 10:30 a.m. for me. So I have plenty of time. I will have a lunch break at some point. I've got something that I just need to quickly reheat. It won't take too long at all. But yeah, 1,000 completions won't happen if I keep doing bottom of radio tower like that. Very nice. 5 minutes is pretty embarrassing after such a good run up until radio tower, but that's okay. Yeah, so I'll be live. I don't even know. I think I'm probably gonna. I'm probably gonna stop at 1,000. I think. The last part when you wake up? Maybe, yeah, I'll be live probably until, well, I don't know. I can't make any promises. I think that I'm going to probably stop when I hit 1,000. I do have a commitment in the evening that might even interrupt my go for 1,000 tonight. Not sure. Or today. You got me saying night now. But yeah, that is definitely the goal. 1K. 1K. I really want it. I really want it. And I need to perform. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid and hanging out beyond the raid as well, Jim. It's awesome to have new people come in that aren't from Pokemon as well, because the whole lore of GremonDaily is surrounded by Pokemon. That's kind of the whole thing. So, it happens a few times, but seeing people come in out of context because I'm the only person streaming getting over it is pretty surreal and kind of hilarious, to be honest. Can I be your editor? I mean, how much are you willing to pay? I will not be doing it for free. I'm sorry, but like, I mean, I don't think I can give away editing jobs for free. I don't want that to become a habit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Get over there. My makeup skills do suck. I might need this video. Finally found out how to pick up your black cat. What? Was it not letting you pick it up before this? That's hilarious. I'm sorry, Zopi. That's. I can't do that. I can't do that. Like I've done editing jobs, like, but I need to get paid like I deserve it, I think. Exclamation mark PB if you want my PB. Welcome in, by the way. I am not the greatest at this game, but we are gunning to beat it 1,000 times, and we're 53 away from that. And I think that'll be the end of stream when I hit 1,000. But yeah, mate, I think PB is nearly 253 flat, but exclamation mark PB if you want to see the full time. I mean, I clearly suck, Bobby. I can't get up on the bucket at all. 334? That's pretty good.
That is pretty good. I had like a run that was just like I got my PB so long ago when I was so much worse at the game. I had like a gold run essentially, and I haven't been able to beat it since, even though I've improved so much. But yeah, I'm not really. I mean, explaining this again is this stream is hilarious, but I'm not really trying to speedrun it. I complete every single run that I start, because I'm kind of doing a different challenge regarding Pokemon instead of getting over it. Oh fuck. And the challenge involves beating the game as often as possible. So I'm more worried about consistency rather than like breaking PB. But I am completely sucking at this part of the game today. Yeah, that is crazy to me. Explorer, that is crazy to me. Top 2000. I don't really believe that that's real. But I really am just like an average player who has beaten the game 1,500 times. Like I don't think that I'm anything special at all. Yeah, alright. Every time we beat getting over it, we do one Pokemon encounter trying to find a super rare shiny Pokemon. And if it doesn't shine, we restart and do it all again. That's the premise of the stream, Bobby. We reset. And here we go. Back at it again. And we're trying to reach 1,000 today, because that's a pretty big milestone. We started this in March, I want to say. And it's taken until now, well not yet, but until now to get to 1,000. I've gotten quite a bit better from the start of this journey. So I've only really started putting in like over 50 encounters per stream recently. It started off with like maybe I'd get to 50. Well, I suck at chimney apparently. Can I be your editor? I can't edit, I think that's fine. Double the speed to make them 50 seconds? Yeah, sounds great. I don't know if you're talking to Soapy or me, but sold. Yeah, the problem, Zopi, is that I've already done higher work for editing. And I now will no longer do it for, like, small prices. I'd have to be paid per hour, I think. So it's a little bit less casual. But also, 3:36, by the way, is an incredible time. I'm not willing to say, Gal. Sorry. And some of it isn't for YouTube and stuff like that. And I think that will remain anonymous forever. I don't think I'm ever going to share that, unfortunately. Oh my god. But yeah, I also need to prioritize editing my own stuff. Oh my god, no. You know, I'm actually gonna ping the... Oh, for God's sake. I'm gonna ping the Discord after this win,
just because, like, I want as many people who care about it to be here for 1,000. I think that'd be really cool. Also, what time is it over there, Kaylin? I said the time is all out of whack because I started so early. Nice save, thanks. $6 p.m. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. I'm early. Chat, I'm early. Yeah, and now, like, the resurgence of the metal pipe meme is also old as. So now it's, like, aged doubly. Alright. 3:49, let me ping the Discord. And I'll actually ping Nova League as well. Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-da-ba-dum-bum. Clicky clacky, clicky clacky. It's all over. I'm not touching my keyboard again. Alright, I've officially promoed my stream. Also, thank you for keeping Media Share active today, chat. We've had a few dry streams of Media Share, and it's nice to have a bit of DJing going on. I appreciate it. Oh god. Good in-flight entertainment. Damn right. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. There's like a cable going across the middle of my mouse pad. that I could easily move, and I don't know why I'm not. But yeah, it just messed me up then. Messed up a decently paced run, but I've absolutely blown it in the back half. So. I do every day, Explorer. Oh my god. Well, I said it before, but I really did blow it in the back half, this pace run that I was on. And I just completely suck at Radio Tower. What is happening? I started off today, like, with the best run of the day. Literally. And I haven't gone back. Started off with a 312. Oh, a terrible push. Every word's Ed and we don't even know. Yeah, still got a sub 4 even after that terrible back half. I'm a little bit upset about that, but whatever. $9.50. Huge milestone. That's ridiculous. That we are at 950 encounters. We're about to see 4 digits. Like, that reality still hasn't really hit me yet. We've made such good time. And, like, doing more than 1,000 encounters a year is... Like, we might even get to 2K by the end of December. That's real good pace. So I'm pretty happy with, you know, the pace that I've been on recently. Doing like 100 plus every 2 weeks, every fortnight, that's pretty good. Oh shit, how did I fall like that? Well, there goes another pace run. Would you guys kill me if I said I'd never really watched SpongeBob? $10 of one episode and you don't remember it? Yeah, that sounds pretty similar to me. Like, I know it more from people talking about it. You know what I mean? Meme culture, and then also people reminiscing about it. So I can name a bunch of the characters, but never really watched it. Let's go, some more Mother. Hello. Yeah, YouTube music has been a thing for a little while now. I'm considering migrating, actually, because I've already got premium for YouTube, but I don't know, the whole family's on Spotify, so I'm not sure. Are we serious with that? Oh my god. Oh. Well, Bucket hasn't really been my nemesis today, so I can't complain doing it once. Do these have to be copyright free? No, I guess. I think I would prefer it, but I don't really care because I've got like the local recording going at all times. And if that's going, oh my god, oh my god. It is fine. But if the shiny does show up and it's muted on the clip because of copyright music, it would be slightly lame, but I don't really mind. On an MP3 player, the thing is my music taste is forever evolving. I always add, I nearly add a song to my playlist every day. But I definitely understand the want for an iPod rather than Spotify or, you know, Apple Music or whatever. I understand that. Makes you appreciate the songs you got. Alright, 951. Yeah, Kaylin, I do a lot of like research on artists instead of letting an algorithm decide. However, the algorithm is like really good, unfortunately, and it also is like really good for finding small artists. You can use the algorithm, you can manipulate it to give you artists below 1,000 monthly listeners, like, frequently. And when I've done that, like, it just works. I mean, the song of the day right now, exclamation mark SOD, if you want to listen to it. It is on Spotify, unfortunately, but is a good example of what the algorithm has found for me. Like Honeymoon Phase, it's a song called Old Socks. Absolutely incredible live music. Like, if you listen to that out of context and go like, it just feels like, you know, a rock pop song that is super popular, but nope, it only has like a couple thousand listens. And the artist only has 100 or so monthly listeners. I find that very fascinating. A little bit of electro swing. Hello. Oh my god. There we go. Why was that difficult?
Wow, I just realised I was like leaning forward quite a lot just then. No, dickhead. No, another dickhead moment. A good space would be good news here. Not bad. Is this PB? Oh, never mind. What the heck? Where was I losing that much time? I genuinely thought that was sub 3. What the heck? Okay. Unfortunate. You don't want more pipe videos, Kaylin? That ain't shiny. Ugh. This is classic. Oh my god. Why did he appear in my right ear just like that for like 1 millisecond? What the heck? I don't know if you have that power, Kaylin. Maybe if you delete the message. I'm not sure. You might be able to test on yourself if you can delete your own message. I actually don't know if that's possible. No, I fucked it, chat. I fucked it. Chat, I fucked it. That was easily gonna be PB. Come on, what is it? What is it? What is it? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, chat. It was gonna be PB. Fuck. Damn it. I messed it up so bad. Well, that one hurts. I believe that's my second ever sub 3. It's my second ever sub 3. It could be my third. I might have gotten a 259 once, but I don't think I did. That time loss in space will haunt me for until I beat my PB next time. For however long that actually is gonna take. Oh man, what if this is the shiny? It was a decent run to show off if it does shine right now. Damn, 258 chat. Wow. Wow, I had a little bit of a hiccup on Bucket. A tiny one on Radio Tower. I was pretty slow through Furniture. And obviously the big one being Space. If I got the Space that I got last round, easy PB. I absolutely lost more than like 8 seconds doing that. Damn. Unfortunate, chat. Unfortunate. Well, I may as well keep this hot streak going. I'm definitely in the smooth zone. Another sub 3 though. Kinda nuts. Kinda nuts that I've got multiple of those now. What just happened? How the fuck did that just happen? What did I bounce back on just then? Threw my entire mojo off. Well, okay. I wanted to try and follow up that last one with a decent run, but I can't even get past Mug. Like, what? For those of you who are new, if any of you are still here, I definitely enter like a smooth zone. Once a stream. It happens once a stream. And I know that it's not going to last for the whole stream. And once it's gone, it won't come back. And it might be over already, but I definitely entered it for like 10 minutes there. And once that happens, my goal is 100% PB. 100%. So I take more risks. I care less about like the consistency or whatever. And I try and just zoom through the stage. But once again, it only happens like once a stream. And I think that it's already over for today's stream. So back to your regularly scheduled like 4-minute flats. That's insane. That's so max mofo. This is so good.
Oh my god. Oh my god. The secondhand embarrassment is ridiculous, man. It's so unapologetically Australian as well. Love it. I love it. Also, I said 4 flat, a 355, pretty good prediction. Type very fast or speed. Speed run. Speed read. I mean, I can't speed read or speed type, so I'm definitely not speed running. I guess that logic is sound. That logic is sound. Oh my god, it's still going. Max, give it up. Oh my god, give it up, Max. Give it up, Max. Don't get snappy with me. Oh my god. Max Mofo. I know, I can't do it, Explorer. I actually can't do it. Whenever my friends would try and like prank call like a pizza joint or whatever, I'd have to leave the room. I'd have to leave the room. I could not do it. I think one of the most exciting things about Silk Song is that we're getting more Hollow Knight music. It's like the Mario Kart World effect, right? Even if Silk Song isn't as good as Hollow Knight, which I assume is going to be the case, I'm gonna like Hollow Knight more still. Oh shit. Oh my god, that's crazy that just fucking happened. Okay, great. Wow. What a tumble. Yeah, I have a feeling that Silk Song isn't going to be as good as Hollow Knight, but I know that the music is going to be just as good. Same thing with like Deltarune and stuff, right? I mean, I still think Undertale's music absolutely walks absolutely walks the Deltarune soundtrack, but whatever. Oh, absolutely better graphics. Yeah, no, I'm not disagreeing with that in the slightest. I mean, and it is also worth mentioning that I am still like spoiler free and also have not started playing chapters 3 and 4, so I have no idea what the music or graphics or anything look like in 3 or 4. So I'm only talking about chapter 1, 2 right now. Hello, 2 Ammon. How are you? We are just exiting the smooth zone. Unfortunately, it only lasted like 3-ish runs. But yeah, today we're hitting 1,000. We're actually gonna do it. We're actually gonna do it.
Norway? Like the country?
No.
I can't believe it's coming out like in 2 weeks, Silksong. I might lose my fucking mind. It's coming out in like 2 weeks. Shit, bro. Deltarune might actually have to wait. Wait until I finish Silksong. I don't know. Which is just ridiculous to say out loud after what was announced earlier on in the Nintendo Direct. No shine. Oh, add layout image. Oh, jeez. That's crazy. That is crazy. Alright, let me, I can't do it. I can't do it. The second-hand embarrassment is ridiculous, man. The OG Max Nova. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's crazy to think that that's where Max Mofo came from. I stumbled across one of those videos. Oh, 314 by the way. I should have been taking that a little bit more seriously. Taking that run a little bit more seriously. 314 is not bad pace at all. Alright, let me add this. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh, it's delusion. It's delusion. Sorry, I nearly said cirrhosis. That would have been embarrassing. That would have been embarrassing. Oh, don't put it on that layout. I'm done. Hang on. Look at that. We got like a little sitting cutie shelf up here. That's adorable. Okay. Very nice.
Took you years to get a faster PB. I don't know when I got the 253. I think it was in like June or something. But yeah, it's just frustrating that like because I've gotten so much better since the PB. It's frustrating that like this better version of myself that plays this game isn't actually my PB. Like I am 100% more skilled than I was when I set this PB, which is just unfortunate. So I am looking to beat it, even if it's by a couple milliseconds. Oh my god. Oh my god. I've heard so many people yell, "Let me tell you something," as they're panicking recently. It's hilarious. Let me tell you something. Yeah, that boss fight was difficult the first time I played the game. I'm not really a part of like the Hollow Knight online stuff, so I don't know what has hype, what doesn't. I don't know, I like them. I think the boss fight's great. That's insane. Oh my god. That's dumb. No. Oh my god. That is such a comedy of errors. Yeah, definitely not my best radio tower day, that's for sure. No, dude.
Could be worse.
Could be worse. 957. This number is getting crazy high. It really is. Oh. Oh god. Who just shiny rolled right when I was changing scenes? It just disappeared. That's really unlucky. I mean, it wasn't shiny. The shiny sparkles would have still played. Wait, where is it? Pokemon? You got a Soul Rock. And it was in a repeat ball. Yeah. Okay. What the fuck? Why? Okay. What? Why is this not working? It's still like playing stuff though. Why are we not appearing? Is it broken forever? What the fuck happened? What actually happened? Okay, I've just closed and reopened the program. Where's my phone at? Actually, well, let's... Where is it? Let's leave it open like that. Literally nothing is changing. Even when it's open. Okay, well... Shiny Roll is completely broken. I don't know how that's even possible. Wait, why is OBS not connected? What? Well, now I'm fucking confused. Why? Why can't I connect to OBS? Okay, I figured out the problem. I don't know why this is happening though. Wait, what? Why is that changed? What? Okay, well, I think it's all gonna be on... Never mind, it's not on cooldown. Okay, we're good, chat. I got a Motham. Alright, now get your shiny rolls in. Shiny shoal. Bit of a Grovyle. One of the better middle stages, I can't lie. Drowsy? Damn. Okay, a bit of a tranquil. Nice. Still, no one has found a shiny on ! shiny roll. Transquill? That's awesome. But like, I don't know a trans person who likes the color green, so that shiny is could be a little bit inaccurate. And Kaylin's about to come in and say, oh, I like the color green. Yeah, nah, that you know that's not true. It's the only thing I know for real. That's damn right, Explorer. My whole identity is shiny hunting. You literally can't hear? Why? Why can't you hear me? Is the music too loud? Okay. I'll lower it down a little bit. Because the volume is different for me than it is for everyone, so... No, I said that I don't know any trans person that likes the color green. And then I was like, well, Kaylin's about to come in and say, well, actually, I love the color green. And I'd be like, no, you're lying. Obviously, you're lying. Every trans person likes a different color. And it's never green. It's never green. Orange is brown? Like the Gremon? I definitely prefer cooler colours. Your purples and blues. $3.21, by the way, not terrible. A few mistakes. Bucket was a bit of a sore point. It's gonna happen? It didn't happen. Oh my gosh. You know, I'm gonna leave this this open for a little bit because I have. Let's see if I can just do this. Hey, I mean I'm low on charge. I need to fix that. I've got a couple packs to open. How well can you see this? We got Pinsir, Ledian, Flaffy, Mareep, Mashana. I've had some absolutely rancid luck in the Lugia half of these new packs. I can't zoom out. I literally cannot zoom out. I could probably bring my phone further back. There we go. That looks a little bit better. Got Remoraid, Naruto, Cherim, Pinsir. Oh, okay, I got the extra 6th baby card, but it's not a new one, even though I'm missing, 5 of them. It's been so long since I've gotten 6 cards in a pack, actually. The Lugia set has just been completely abysmal to me. And I don't like it. I don't like it. The only hits above 1 gold star that I've hit, even including regular EXs, I have not found a singular regular EX. I've only gotten them through Wonder Picks. is a Lugia gold card out of nowhere and a Lugia full art, but not the Lugia immersive. And I haven't even finished all the gold stars, and like I'm getting crazy duplicates. I haven't found a singular EX, like a normal EX. I haven't found a trainer card, I haven't found a full, I haven't found a rainbow, I haven't found nothing. I haven't found nothing. And the gold card that I found was a duplicate because I found a Lugia in the holo side of the packs. Like, I've got nothing, but I'm determined. I need the immersive. I want the Lugia immersive so bad. So I won't stop until I get that. Like, I really thought it wouldn't get worse than Shining Revelry, but I guess I'm wrong. I have 100 hourglasses as well, and I'm like really close to being able to afford a 10 pack. But that doesn't mean anything. They're all belonging together into the visage of some sort of mobile game. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm recording on a bit of a potato. It just looks okay when I'm filming a Game Boy SP. That didn't just happen. Good save. Come on. Are we fucking serious? Where's my grip? Where's my grip? Where's my grip? Why am I getting no lateral movement? It's all vertical. What the actual fuck is happening? Jesus. You like the potato camera? I mean, yeah. It's so I can use that phone that I just recorded during my streams. Because the amount of times I get freaking phone calls during this, like, the one day of the week where I say that I'm busy. It's like, whatever. Whatever. Also, Kitty Cat's asleep next to me. He likes the company.
Oh my god, that's insane. I thought I was on pace, but I just remembered what happened at Orange, so... Oh, I meant to touch it lightly. Oh, damn it. That was a very nice redemption. Thank you for that. Let's go, it's 8 though! Yeah! Yeah! Hello, Ether. I've missed you.
Alright.
This machine unerringly arrives at the truth. Alright.
Oh my god, Etho's figured out perpetual motion. Give Etho like 20 episodes in like beta Minecraft and he's already figured out perpetual motion. Wait, this is an accelerator? Wow, I do not remember this episode. I mean, it's been a long time since I've watched this series. But that is crazy. That is crazy. Like OG Minecraft tech. What? What's up, Hyper? Welcome back. That's so fucking stupid! Oh. It was like slow, impossibly slow, and then all of a sudden, acceleration station. That is ridiculous. Like I was tiptoeing my mouse. That's so crazy. Hello, Etho. Welcome back. He just died, did he? That's crazy. Oh, it really sucks that I fell at orange because I'm in the schmooze zone. Again, it has continued. Like a 327 with an orange fall in between. That's ridiculous, actually. That's ridiculous. Alright, 40 more to go. I might actually stop at 1001. Actually, no, I'll stop at 1000. It's rare that I actually stop on, like, directly on the big milestone number. Alright, let's see if we can keep this momentum going. Never mind, it's gone. Oh, Etho. Etho, etho, etho. That's what Skyfish Jack would say. I miss Skyfish Jack. Zach with a K? That's crazy. Yeah, he saved up enough channel points in Gremlin's stream. Yeah, that sounds about right. That would be pretty cool, I think, Explorer. I might be able to finally convince one of my friends to play Hollow Knight. If that happens.
I wonder if Silksong is going to be like, you know, a direct sort of, like, you have to play Hollow Knight first, or if you're going to be able to play it individually. The answer is probably both, to be honest. Well, I blew my PB run just on the mountain there. I just have a lot of runs that are good, and then one fucking spot is just destroying it. And, well, now it's 2 spots. God damn it. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. Spencer. Shut up about Spencer, Max. Ding dong ding. Give me a second, chat. Yeah, 961. We're flying through. Skyfish Jack.
Oh, I'll allow that. What have I missed? Oh, I forgot to leave it on. Sorry, chat. PB pace is a lot. I know, Danielle, seriously. Like, my mental is clearly just not there to clutch up. Am I the background to your reading, Scott? That is crazy work. If I was not distracting when I was talking about sports earlier, I don't even know how you did that. No, cock my ass. Okay, pause. What the fuck is this doing? Can this like stop, please? This cable. Okay, good. Sounds good, Explorer. It's an outrageous thing to say. You know that my like, okay, this is a self-report. My phone addiction has gotten so bad, right, that when I shower, I put it in a plastic Ziploc bag, and like the touchscreen still works even if the Ziploc is wet. If you just touch it, it works. And I watch YouTube. I've got like one of my hands free to like put in my shampoo and whatever, right? And the other hand is holding YouTube in the like soaking shower, obviously. I could barely watch it through all the droplets. I sometimes like blow them off, so I can see what I'm watching in the shower. So I don't have like a setup where, you know, the phone is on the outside of the shower, you know, or a speaker that's playing YouTube loudly. I just take my phone in with me and use my phone speaker on like nearly max volume. How sorry is that? I've gotten pretty good at doing the one-handed washing, Scott. I've adapted to my new climate, which is holding my phone in the shower. It's pretty embarrassing. It's because, like, yeah, no, it's pretty embarrassing. But I have downloaded the new Hank Green app, the Bean app, the #1 app in America. And that has like genuinely helped. Not because it's like revolutionary or anything, but it's because I'm like buying into the idea of this bean having feelings and stuff. And that conscious decision to like actively try to lower my screen time. 3:38, by the way, not bad. 3:38,833. That's a pretty cool time. Let's keep it rolling. Chucky boy farted. It fucking stinks real bad. Yeah, I don't know if it still is, but it reached #1. No, his brother was not lying. They showed... I don't think those two have ever lied. Hank or John. I don't think they've ever lied. Ever. But also they showed, like, the graphic of it being on top. Above TikTok and stuff. It's pretty cool. Chuck. His name is Chuck. Chucky Boy is a nickname for the name Chuck. Chuck like Charles. But nobody calls him anything. Nobody calls him Chuck. He's like Squish Face or 4 Feet or Chucky Boy or the Chuckster, Chuck Nation, C-section. That one's pretty rude. Chuck Boy, like Fuck Boy, you know, just common nicknames for a stinky little cat. Oh, dickhead. Chuckle sandwich, well. Didn't that end? Yo, it's Galactost. What's good? That full odds is 13? Uh-oh, what does 13 mean? Full odds is 13? Last minute Fossil Week prep? I totally forgot about Fossil Week. Well, I can't do it anyway. I'm full time, so except for Fridays, because getting over it Friday is real. Did you go to Worlds, Toast? I feel like you're one of the people who did. I just can't remember. Get your shiny roll in, by the way, Toast. Oh wow, Explorer did it as I was talking about it. That's nuts. Scott, what do you got, huh? Cooldown, it's on a 1 hour cooldown. So you have to wait 1 hour after you individually do it. It just prevents spamming. That's all. It would normally, like, in most streams, it's once per stream. But I think that not enough people actually use it. Lily, if you want Lily, that's pretty cool. Good shiny. Both of them, actually. Cradily as well. I think if I was to do Fossil Week, I'd do Gen 5 stuff. I absolutely love Archeops and Archon. Or Archon. It's weird how I say Archon, but Archeops. Like, and saying Archon seems weird, and Archeops seems weird as well. Oh my god, it's Prince Hours. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, good. Uh-oh, what are you adding to the layout, Explorer? Yeah, you gotta get an image link. Or just tell me something that I can look up to put on the layout, I guess. That would work as well. If you have Discord, like, sending it and copying the link there would work as well. Snake percent 1k? Yes, I am fully aware of snake percent. I actually can't wait for it. I want to try and go down the snake slowly, because when the camera tries to keep up with you, but it doesn't actually work. Oh, okay. Sent it in Discord. Hello. Where did you send it? General memes? Oh my god. I assume it's this. I assume it's that. It's awesome. That's fucking awesome. Oh, it's a WebP. Okay, hang on. Let me clip it. Let me snipping tool this. Wait, it's in multi-pics? Hang on, what? You alright, buddy? He's sneezing. Wait, is it... Okay, hang on. Is it in multi-pics? What the flip? Oh, okay. You want this one? Sure. Let's do it. Is it another WebP? No, it's not. Let's go PNG. Love PNGs around here. Yeah, I thought it was the Absolute Cinema one. This is the one, right? I assume. Where do I put it? I guess I'll take up a bit of the vertical space here. A Splatoon speedrun? Holy crap. Splat noises? I know. All of you Splatoon players have been activated Sleeper Agent style. Brave New World style. Oh my god. Never mind, I'm goated. No way I don't make it. No way I don't make it! Oh my days. Okay, well. 5 minutes 34. Everybody just forget the last 5 minutes and 34 seconds, please. Sounds good to me. Is it late? Is it late over there? Is it late? I missed the basketball hoop from Splatoon 1 that you could throw grenades into? I have no idea what you're talking about. That's cool though. I like that idea. Memory erase. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, 5 minutes 34, the slowest run of the day. Pretty yucky. Don't like it. No thanks. Oh god. Yeah, I missed the Splatoon craze. And I have Splat 3. I don't know. I don't really like it. The online is just so jank. It's just like when the whole premise is like the online. It's kind of. I don't know. Oh wait, that's your speedrun? No way. Really? Rate your stream layout? I mean, 10 out of 10, obviously. Way better than mine. Can I freaking get over the bathtub? Okay. Four TVs set up in one room for Splat games? A LAN Splat game would be nuts if that's even possible. But yeah, I also, like, watched Wild Control do... Oh, what was the DLC called? Octo Expansion, maybe? Like the whole grayscale one. Where you went back to the Splat 1 areas, I believe. I could be wrong about everything I just said. Side order, totally correct. Yep, that's right. And I don't know, it just was like not what I was expecting at all, and kind of like it's not my style. It's like, you know, Zelda dungeon after Zelda dungeon, but you've got Splatoon gimmicks. I don't really see the appeal. And Side Order was hyped beyond belief. Maybe it's just because Wild Control is my mate. I don't know. Alright. No, that's dumb. Oh, am I gonna make it? This is a really good pace, by the way. Never mind, 328's pretty good, but not great. I mean, if I get 328s forever, I'm pretty happy, but I just don't really know where I lost time, actually. Yeah, generally, I can't remember where I had some issues there. Whatever. 964, chat. This is insane. Insane. Like, I am flying through these completions. It's very efficient at this point. Lemonic Demonade. It's just so close to GremonDaily. That's ridiculous. Is that why it's been redeemed, Salmon? Or do you know this song? Or band or whatever? Oh, it is. Oh, it's Lemon Demon. I'm stupid. I'm actually completely dumb. How did I not recognize the voice? God, I'm terrible. Oh my god. That is PTSD. That's actually ridiculous, Toes. Lemonic Demonade was the name of a concert from '08. Okay, well there you go. Lemonic Demonade. It's good. It's good. Mixing the word lemon and a word that means, like, you know, evil. It's right up my alley. That sort of naming convention. Why is it weirdly different? Oh, it's the Fire Red Leaf Green version. Wait, no, I'm playing in Leaf Green. What? Account 965? You think it's gonna happen? Alright. Alright. I don't mind it. I really would like to reach 1,000. Genuinely. But then feel free to shine. Feel free to shine. Oh shit. This hat is in the way. Oh my god. They do not Explorer. I do clear house. But there is an exception to that rule. If somebody makes like art of like Deoxys getting over it, I will 1,000,000% keep it. I might end up turning it into like a slideshow eventually if it gets too crowded with Deoxys art. But that's the only exception. It's the first time I've actually officially said it. I was kind of hoping maybe naturally there would be a Deoxys in a pot, like drawn crudely at some point. I think that'd be hilarious. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how, well, it's mainly Gremlin that doesn't. I don't know how he turns stuff into a slideshow. I will need to learn his ways. Whether or not he uses like a program or something. We're a metal pipe, yeah, right. Oh, I could just make a slideshow on OBS? Oh, sweet. Okay, yeah, cool. Well, maybe I'll start with a slideshow then. I don't know. I don't know where I'll put it. I might need to do a bit of a layout rearranging. I don't know. It's all subject to change. But yeah, I don't know. Whatever. Does it look a bit strange? Like it's tilted? Why is it tilted? It's angled weirdly. That's better. Alright. Not shiny. Whoever said 965 is wrong. Hand reveal, damn right. No. That's such an insane way to fucking lose. Why did I not jump? How did I not jump? I actually have no idea what happened then. Oh, you are joking. I haven't done this in a while. It's such a weird thing that exists still in this game. Like, it's just a porcelain toilet. Surely you could just smash it open, right? Oh my god, it's Technodrome. No way. That's crazy. This is crazy. What the fuck?
I know it's possible to get out. There we go. What the fuck, man? Why were you just pretending to be stuck? Okay. Hello, Bean Sprout. What's good? Had a rough stream so far, Magic. I mean, it's like rough in the sense of I should have my PB on multiple occasions, but I have been schmooving, except for that one moment just then. Oh, real. Oh shit. But yeah, we're gonna get to 1,000 today. Seems crazy. I'm also tempted to... Maybe I'll get to 69. I'll get to 969, and I'll need to have lunch. It'll be like a, I don't know, 20-minute break. I'll probably eat it up here, so I'll still be able to read all your chat messages and maybe listen to media share, but I will just take a little break. I haven't eaten anything today, and it's 12:15, so but I am by no means looking to end the stream soon. 1,000. It's gonna happen. I'm gonna hit 1,000. No matter how washed I get after win number 50 for the day, I will get to 1,000. That's unbelievable what just happened. I want to say thanks again for all the media share. You've made a really nice little vibe today. Could be my favorite day of media share, you know, in a long time, that's for sure. Nice hydration, you got it, Toast. You got it. I've got my 2-liter water right here. Alright, I had a big gulp then. $5.29. Rough. Gonna be time efficient. $966, guys. That's completely nuts to me. We're about to see 4 digits. We're about to see 4 digits today. That's I can't even begin to think that we're already this far into this hunt. And I'm glad that like my initial predispositions were true about this whole journey. Yes, Danielle. Yes, I am. Of course I am. I think I might have seen this video. I've never watched, full episodes of RuPaul Drag Race or anything like that. It's just not something that's really around, I guess, over here. In my life. But I have seen highlights, and I think they're fucking hilarious. But yeah, my initial thoughts for this journey was like, if I just keep doing it consistently, don't skip out on a week,
like the number will keep going up. My motivation will not waver, and that's remained true. My motivation for continuing this hunt has not wavered at all. From completion number 1 all the way to 967. Oh my god. And I'm glad that I made a good judgment back when I started this. Because, like, the first 1,000 will be the hardest 1,000 that I have to do. Unless I make up to, like, 20k or something. But it's also good to know it's like, you know, I only need to do it 8 more times to get to odds. You know what I mean? And it's likely to shine before that happens. And just like thinking out loud about how long that's gonna take, I am more than willing to put in the hours for this. Like it's all positive news about how I'm feeling towards this hunt. No wavering expectations or anything like that. The only thing that I am considering doing is going, like, double hunting it for only 155 encounters, so the number on my game lines up with the number of encounters I've done. Like, that's the only thing that I'm kind of considering changing up about this hunt. As well as what game I'm hunting in, but that doesn't really bother me. Does anybody know, if anybody's like a Pokemon nerd, how easy it is to transform Deoxys back into its like original form? Does anybody know? Because I'm currently hunting in Leaf Green, which means that my Deoxys, if it shines right now, would be defense form. Which is lame as fuck, in fact. I don't care about any of the forms other than regular. But like, if I just trade it to my Emerald, would that work? Like, how do I get it back into, like, original Deoxys? Oh shit. Oh my god, sorry. Excuse me for coughing. Need more water, I think. Alright. Well, hopefully that stops whatever's happening in my throat right now. Oh, fuck. Welp. Where's space? There we go. 440 with a little bit of a break, not bad. Bong, bong, bong. Alright, 2 more and then I'm having my lunch break, chat. I am a little bit hungry, can't lie. Oh, this layout is so funny to me. Oh my god, it's Maximus. Well, Max, you say that. I am considering switching the game that I'm hunting this Deoxys in to Emerald. I might... I don't know. I might buy an English Emerald. I really might do it. Yeah, I'm not sure if you're here for the explanation. Max, but the Deoxys that you find in Leaf Green turns into defense form, and you know that I completely hate all other forms of Deoxys other than regular. So I pretty desperately don't want my shiny Deoxys that I spend probably years hunting for to become a defense form Deoxys. But in Emerald, it's regular, so I am considering switching the game. Yeah, the timer is a crazy thing to redeem near the start of my run, by the way. Making, like, that's the pace that I want to be on, 3 minutes, but I've only been on that a couple times today. Oh god. Yeah, that could be true, but I also want to, like, you know, catch it and go to the box and take it out, and it's still the Deoxys that I see on screen when I catch it. Instead of it being, like, when it gets added to the Pokedex, it'll be defense form, I think, right? I could be wrong. I don't know, I could do some test captures, I guess. I haven't really thought about doing that. Eating Skittles at a sushi restaurant. Barbecue in my swimming pool. Chex Mix for cereal. Really, Max? God damn. Another timer? What is happening? What have I missed? So yeah. Yeah. So some shirts and some I can't even say it. Sold some shirts to a feed looked like Phoebe Bridgers. Oh my god, I did not want to do that. I really did not want to do that. Okay, the indignant fucking ticking. God damn it. Like, it really trips my neurodivergent brain. The freaking, like, ticking. Oh my god. Let's catch this one. We're going on a bit of a tangent here. We're catching it. Master Ball, Master Ball. Wow, guys, we caught Shiny Deoxys. No way. No way, guys. This is crazy. You like this one? You should keep it? Yeah, okay, alright, I'll keep this forever, I guess. Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, look, it's defense form. Look at that. Yuck, bro. Yuck. I hate this Pokemon. I don't want this to be my shiny. I need Emerald. Max, you've got Emerald. Give me Emerald. Need that shit. Alright. Well, it wasn't shiny, so we're going back here. To try and get exactly Bean. I hate that. I am fucking muting this media share. Like, it just trips my I don't know, man. I don't know. It makes me go insane. It makes me go insane. If there's a clock ticking in the house, I know about it, and it's already off. Like, I don't know how to explain it. It's like I've got the repetitive noises fucking autism. Alright, alarm's going off. Oh my god, another fucking timer? What is happening? What is happening? What did I miss in chat? I am so serious. What did I miss in chat? Six minutes once enough? Yeah, 6 minutes. You want too much. Enough. Enough with your wanting. Yeah, I'm pretty I mean, if it happens, if the shiny Deoxys does show up soon, before I set up an Emerald cartridge, like, that's alright. You know, that's okay. But I think I am gonna literally buy an English Emerald. I do have the Japanese one, but I don't know. Oh my god, Salaman's Prince is here? It's Salaman's hours? That's crazy. Welcome in.
I was probably live a little early for Hawaii. But how have you been? How's your shiny hunting? If you're up for a chat. I might have just added the fact that you're here. No, for fucking fuck. Sorry. I eat Chex Mix for cereal. Nobody in this chat knows what I'm talking about except for Max, who isn't even here. You're so princely. Welcome in. Color bubblies from salmon? What? I thought I was safe with Scott reading and Melon being a no-show. Oh my god, Salmon's Melon Monthly. Oh my god, Salmon is Melon Monthly. Guys, we figured it out. Okay, this is my last encounter before I just quickly BRB and get some food. I am, like, actually so hungry. So yeah, I will be one moment. Truly not too long. Once again, I'll be here with my headphones on, listening to all of the media share, and also like reading your chat messages once my food reheats and I'm back eating it. I'll just increase the volume of this a little bit so you guys can enjoy that. Yeah, alright, I will BRB as per the thing on the screen. Yeah, alright chat. I won't be too long. Clock it at like 15 minutes. 20 minutes, something like that. Go get food for yourself if you need to. I'll be back.
Oh my god, I came back to the best video ever. The food's only just arrived here at the desk, so I will eat and be back with you guys shortly. Whoa.
The fuck? Not bad.
Alright, we are back. I just realized I forgot to mute on my local recording. Hello, Average Hater. Welcome back. It's been a while. Alright, now that I'm full-bellied, it is road to 1,000. We have 31 more wins to go. We started today at 931, so we're already over halfway there. We are just steaming towards 1K. I went live every Friday. I mean, Friday for me. I assume it's still Thursday, wherever you are. I've been live every Friday. Alright, I will be muting this. I will be muting that. I actually can't deal with it. It makes me lose my mind. It's a genuine, like, shortcut to frying my brain. Like, it genuinely, like, I don't know. I've always been sensitive to sounds like that. How many fucking timers? Do I really have to disable media share, guys? Seriously? Okay, alright. We had such a good run today of good media share stuff. Wasn't you, Salmons? No, I figured as much. I could see the full list of video share redeems. God, a pizza takes like 25 minutes to cook in an oven, so... Well, in my oven. I've got a slow-ass oven. Hello, Scott. How was your reading? I don't know, Average Hater. I have no idea. I am not the one putting the timers on the screen. Holy shit, another one. You guys are just feeding these dumbass YouTube channels money. That's ridiculous. Oh my god. I think I'm gonna refresh the cache of my media share, guys. You've done it. You've done it. Alright, refresh. Alright, geography now, no way. Why can't I get up on the freaking bucket? Wow, I have a lunch break and I just lose all ability of this game. I haven't struggled at bucket like this in months. Even though Argentina... Oh no, is it Argentina? Or Chile? It might be Chile that have breached that treaty recently. Yeah, I seem great at bucket. Oh my god. The thing is, I've had my second quickest run ever today. Like, before lunch I was schmoving, so clearly something's happened since then. Oh, for God's sake. Which is crazy, by the way, that it's all South Australia. Northern Territory. Northern Territory is like the Texas of Australia. I think that that's the best way of describing it to an American. Seven times? I think it could be more than that, to be honest. Alright, we got 30 more to go, chat. Until we reach the big 1K. No way. 4 digits. Actually ridiculous. I need to bring my energy up because I am sluggish right now after food. Oh my god, the 121. Is this you, Average Hater? Is this a new PB? That's a huge win. 121 is nuts. Actually nuts in mode. Oh my god. Oh, is that you in the background going 121? 121? Another Max Mofo redeem. It's been a Max Mofo kind of day.
Well, 120 is right there, Average Hater. There was a little hiccup on snowballs that would have netted you a 120. Actually, I don't know if it would have saved a second. So, get to grinding. Oh, I've got that card. So long to get 120. I understand. I was joking. No, that was very impressive. What's the leaderboard ranking for a 121? 4 months ago? Wait, have you not been in here in 4 months? No way. You okay, Chucky boy? He's coughing right now. 120th? That's crazy, dude. Congrats. Congrats. I think I'm top 2,000, so we are very similar, you and I. I know, yeah, there's been like a relative resurgence in the speedrunning community, which is something I don't consider myself a part of, which is interesting. Alright, I've finished my drink. I'm now no longer distracted. Actually, I am distracted. Are you okay, Chucky? You alright? A 337 with a pause like that? Not terrible. To 118 in 4 months? Yeah. No, it really does seem like that. And top runs are getting added all the time. Yeah, quite impressive to look at it as an outsider. And it's interesting that it's like going through a bit of a resurgence, like now, because I would be playing this game no matter what. Right now, even if nobody is like trying to speedrun this game, or like the world record isn't being pushed as we speak. Oh my god, get up there. And I think it's just a funny coincidence that it's coinciding with a bit of a resurgence in this. Wait, is there a new one? I know about the one that happened like a couple months ago. I want to say about 4 months ago, like you said. The one, the 58, I believe, right? Skipped straight over 59 seconds and went to 58. Did that get beaten? Like, is it a 58.7? Oh, I am pretty bad at that. 58.3. Oh, it got improved. Wait, a 1.5. I thought the world record beat that went to 58 beat a 1 minute time. Am I tripping? Okay, when was the 1 minute barrier broken? Because I think that that's the world record I'm thinking of. Dang, I didn't know it got beaten again. That's nuts. That's actually completely nutso mode. What the fuck? 58 seconds is... Oh, that's so ridiculous to me. Oh, for God's sake, why did I get backwards momentum there? 2 months ago was 58.3. Yes, I understand that. When was the minute barrier broken? Because I think that I'm late to knowing about this world record. Oh, 2 years ago? Okay.
Okay. Alright, I'm now super confused. I'll have to just stop talking before I get even more confused. I thought the minute barrier was broken this year. When were the back to back, like the world record was broken and then like a couple weeks later somebody submitted a time that would have beaten the world record if it wasn't 2 weeks late. Oh my god. It was 2 people? Yeah, okay. Right, I understand now. I think that the next step for me is like maybe getting a different, like a new mouse. Oh my god. And increasing the DPI manually because I'm at maximum sensitivity in the game, but I still feel like my movement is slow and could be just quicker. I feel like there's a lot of time to be gained when I'm like pushing off stuff. You know, milliseconds every time, but it would add up to a few seconds. And I think if I can adapt to like a quicker sensitivity again, like every time I've done that, it has lowered my PB quite substantially. So I think that that's my next step. Is another sensitivity increase. My sense is like 1,000,000, yeah. So I don't even know how to change my sensitivity on like on my computer. I genuinely have no idea. But I feel like that would decrease mistakes if I get used to it. It certainly has over my journey of like slowly increasing the sense quicker and quicker. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trash. Simply put, I'm trash in comparison to actual speedrunners. But then again, you know, this vehicle keeps on chugging. Nearly at 1,000 completions. Not too bad at all. I'm actually making better time than I predicted at the very start of this whole adventure, so not too bad. Not too bad. And sub 3 was my goal, and now I've gotten 2 sub 3s. I'm happy. Oh my god, this is such a classic video. What the fuck? Danielle, really? That's crazy. This is a pack and play, right? Is that or a pack battle or whatever they're called? Oh my god, it's at the break era. That's crazy. Well, okay. I'm not trash in comparison to the average player, but like, I am an average player who has put like 600 hours into this game. Any average player puts that many hours into this game, they will likely be better than me. So, like, I really don't think, oh my god, I'm anything beyond just the time I've put in. there's no real natural ability. Almost certainly. Also, that's real, by the way. We say paper, scissors, rock down here. Like paper, scissors, rock, and on the rock you launch. But I've heard rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I've heard like 3, 2, 1, go, which is insane. Well, fuck me, I guess. My fucking radio tower today has just been completely abysmal. No. 973. We keep pushing. Unless it shines. Then that was my last ever playthrough of getting over it. But no, it doesn't shine. And we continue on. That's, oh my god, oh my god. Sometimes I just don't get any lift whatsoever while trying to jump over the path, and I still don't know why. It seems random. No, bro. Oh, I fucked it. I fucked it. That was probably gonna be PB if I didn't fuck it. Oh, I double fucked it. Okay, well, GG. Maybe sub 3? Oh my god, bro. God damn it. Okay, whatever. I'm just so frustrated that a run from many months ago is still the PB. Need it. I just really want it to be, you know, one from this era where I'm just better than I've ever really been. I don't know. It'll come. I got sub 1 in me. That'd be crazy. I would need to start actively learning how to speedrun. Because I have not done that. I haven't looked at any real speedrun guides or setup tips or anything like that. Even just speedrun movement. I know nothing. Like, truthfully. Oops. Oh my god. If it wasn't obvious already. But I don't know, I've been pretty consistently around the 3-minute 30 mark. For a couple months now, honestly. And I think that I think that's pretty cool. It means that, like, every encounter is quicker. I'm spending far less time, like, getting to, like, the minimum 50 runs per stream that I've set for myself recently. Like, it's pretty good. I'm almost happy. I'm almost happy with how I'm going. Yo, what's up, Maybe Straight? Came here to watch Shiny Hunting, saw one encounter, and now you're playing whatever this game is called. Damn straight, Maybe Straight. Yeah, that's what we do. Getting Over It Friday. We beat Getting Over It this game. And every time we do one singular encounter for Deoxys. That is so dumb that I just full 360'd the hat. That is dumb. Well, now I need a goated last section for PB. I'm still on though. Oh, I didn't get it. Well. Yeah, every single Friday we do this. We're about to hit 1,000 encounters though. So you saw one encounter. That's nearly 0.1% of what we've done so far. For me, it's still Thursday. Yes, I understand that I am Australian. Not much I could do about that. And I also tried a couple times to stream like evening Friday for me, so it's Friday mostly everywhere except for like Hawaii. And another 302, by the way. What the fuck, Chad? And yeah, streams just don't really pop as much. I mean, the Gremon, the actual real original Gremon, is from New Zealand, so that's, you know, not far off in any case. Similar kind of time zones anyway. 975, we've got 25 more encounters and runs to go until we reach the big 4 digits. I actually cannot believe that this is happening. That's the exact same time? It might be. It might be. You've seen 2 encounters, let's go! Oh, okay. Oh no, it's just quiet. Okay, weird. Hey, if I wasn't slow at hat, by the way, literally the hat jump. Like, I failed at first try because of the weird 360 thing that happened. If that doesn't happen, I probably PB. I also messed up the bucket. Pretty significantly. But still got it second try, so it's not too terrible. I think I can afford to fail hat once or twice in a PB run, to be honest. Like, there's still plenty of wiggle room. Yeah, I play Getting Over It and beat it every single encounter. So I have beaten this game 975 times on stream over the last few months. I do this every single week. And with work right now, it is literally the only stream that I can do. So that's... I think that's pretty hilarious. And right now I'm like... in the schmoove zone. Getting back-to-back 302s is kind of unheard of. So, I would really like to PB. No, straight. I actually do a little bit, like occasionally when I'm streaming in the, like, on the other days of the week, I do a couple of runs, but Getting Over It Friday, consider it more of like an event. But it's only really for me. And only one other person has ever only done one encounter on Getting Over It Friday. Yeah, it's an event that I do for myself every week. But I can hunt this individually on another day. As long as I be getting over it, you know, in between every encounter. It was originally... I actually don't know if they're still here, if Kaylin is still in chat. I was talking at the very early stages of, like, formulating this idea for the stream. And I was talking to Wild Control privately, one of my friends. And we were kind of like, well, maybe we can do... oh, shit. One... Like, every time we beat Getting Over It... Oh, I beat Getting Over It. I do 10 Deoxys encounters. That was one of the original ideas for the stream. And... I was hesitant, but I was, like, genuinely 50-50. No, not PB. I blew it again. I blew it again. I am seriously locked into that 3-0 whatever times, unfortunately. But it's good. I'm getting really good times here. I'm actually pretty stoked about it. But yeah, it was originally going to be 10 encounters, or even 5 encounters every time I do it, every time I beat the game. And to even think about that reality right now, where I would have 9,700 encounters done, or even half that at 5,000 encounters done, is kind of outrageous to think about. Completely ridiculous. Yeah, even 3 encounters per reset would be, you know, 3k. I would be coming up on 3k right now, which is outrageous. Completely outrageous. 6,900. I will be there. I will be there soon, Average Hater. I'm not sure if I'm playing this game more than you are right now. Probably not. Because I only really do 50 wins every week. Let's call it like that for now. I don't really know exactly what my average per stream is. But I will be there. I will get to 7k if this Deoxys doesn't shine. But yeah, we got 24 more encounters until 1,000, and that means that, like, that's good news for my thumbnail. If the number is over 1,000, it looks so much better in a thumbnail than saying, like, I beat Getting Over It 980 times for a shiny Pokemon. You know what I mean? if it's 1,080 Pokemon, 1,080 times for one shiny Pokemon, that's a lot more, enticing. So, a part of me actually does want to reach 1k before I find the shiny. Which is something that is never the case in any other situation. Slow. Really slow orange. Oh, you've got to be fucking me. Damn it, dude. Another decent attempt at a PB. Foiled again late. Rough, guys. It's rough to be, like, performing at my best and not capitalizing. Maybe I am a speedrunner. God, I'm talking like one, that's for sure. Get up there, for fuck's sake, man. No, dude. Like, it's crazy. For the thumbnail, you have to get the shiny out of an insane number or 5 encounters. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's like this weird in-between that I'm at right now. Like, ideally, it's like, 8 or 9,000, right? For the thumbnail's sake. Fuck, another freaking run foiled at the end. I am so frustrated right now. To keep it up, though, I'm really playing my best getting over it I've ever played right now, so this is good. I only watch older game streams, Scarlet and Violence, and not beating getting over 977 times. Yeah. Yeah. No, I understand. Us, like, full-on hunters are really... We're a different breed, aren't we? And the fact that is, like, this reset isn't actually that slow in comparison to some others that some full-on shiny hunters do. I'm talking about the Colosseum... No, not Colosseum. The, the XD soft resets for, like, the Shadow Pokemon. No, it is Colosseum. The Colosseum Shadow Pokemon, right? Like the Shadow Bailey for whatever, right? The costume Groudon. Those resets are objectively longer. The Manaphy Egg, we're talking about, like, minutes and minutes. Even the roamers are now longer than I spend getting over it. Which wasn't true at the start of this, by the way. Back in March, I was getting over it around 6-ish minutes, 6-7 minutes every time. Which is much slower than I am right now. But yeah, like, roaming Suicune, that is a much longer hunt. Roaming Latias. Even the roamers in Gen 5. Actually, no, they're you can kind of... Oh, I take that back. Worms in their brains. Yeah, the worms are what make our decisions. Yeah. I mean, it's also like, I completely adore this game. That is probably the biggest difference between me and somebody looking in at what I'm doing and going, what the actual fuck is happening? Is that I really enjoy this game. I think it's a 10 out of 10 masterpiece that is unlike anything else that has ever come before it, or even after it, even though it defined a genre. Yeah, just the philosophical angle that this game takes is really poignant, and the way that it, like, the personal journey for me is invaluable. So, beating this game thousands of times is probably something I would have done anyway over my lifetime. And I feel like a good way to pay homage to this is to shiny hunt using it. Like, genuinely. Dang, Scott, still around. I thought you have had succumbed to your book. Falling at orange, by the way, completely sucks. I didn't want to really bring it up, but it happened. Oh my god, I did not mean to do that. No, this is not going to be PB. I fell at orange. Oh, I'd be lucky if it's sub 4. I appreciate the, you know, the hype though. Even though I fell at orange, I really still am schmoving for my standards. Like, no real, I mean, I know that I fell at orange once again, but mistakes are minimal, and I'm always, like, every single movement is pushing me forward most of the time, which is, like, a pretty big step for consistency in my book. I mean, I know that I just jinxed it and pushed myself off the radio tower, and twice. But I think the sentiment still holds true. Especially because this run is kind of fucked. Get up there. Were you serious? How did I not get any vertical momentum there? Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, especially for the challenge that I'm doing, moving forward nearly at every stage is just so beneficial, even if I'm not on PB pace, like, at all. Continuously moving forward just makes it so much less arduous. Whereas, like, last week I had a really bad week. I kept falling at orange. I fell at orange more times than I cleared it first try. And that was much more grueling than if I was slow but consistent. If that makes sense. But this run, in comparison to what I've been doing for the last, like, handful of runs, is unforgivable. 5 minutes 12 is ridiculous. Plus a few minutes. Not even. Actually, well, a few minutes. Yeah, sure, okay. What was that link, Danielle? Was it a, is that a YouTube one? Why is there an M in front of the link there? I don't know where you've been getting your links from with YouTube. Are you on mobile? Maybe it's because you're copying from mobile or something? Like, just go to the description of the video you want to send and click copy link. Or share or whatever. Yeah, there you go. I think that would just be better. This is great. This is Sonic Unleashed. No, it doesn't work. Twitch links for some reason don't work.
It's weird to hear this while watching, while like streaming. Because I hear it so much on like YouTube, obviously. I'm dumb. Nice hydration. Hold up, give me a second. Okay, I fucking suck, bro. Oh my god, how did I not get any forward momentum then? I don't understand. I didn't get any again. Well, fuck me, I guess. I'm drinking now. Losing at snowballs means I am getting desperate. I'm playing with desperation. Snowballs is one that, like, I should actually never be falling at. Unless I get launched off the bucket or something. Like, snowballs has been automatic for me since my first 50 wins of this game. Like, I don't know. The way that I have played this game, I've beaten snowballs so consistently, like, with, like, a formula, I guess. And losing there is a surefire sign of, like, just, oh my god. Just, like, not good. Not good stuff. Oh, you changed the colour. Shadow Wizard Deoxys game. We love getting over it. I know, right? What's up, Hyper? Welcome back. You've joined us at the end of another schmooze session. I've definitely fallen out of my my zone. An interesting fact about this straight is that Deoxys is a Pokemon, specifically a legendary mythical, that I didn't really care about. I kind of felt no feeling towards it whatsoever, which is, like, one of the main reasons why I chose it for this specific event. Because I had really no reason to dislike it or not love it. So instead of choosing a Pokemon that I already adore, like Zekrom or Giratina or something, I chose Deoxys. Oh yeah, Hyper, if I die, you're at my funeral. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Holy procrastination. Exactly. Now you're picking up what I'm putting down. Now we're eating. Now we're eating from the same cheesecake factory. All right. Who knows, gang? Yeah. Exactly. I hope that Sonic Unleashed Windmill Day gets played at my wedding as I'm walking down the aisle. That's such a crazy thing to say.
Because that's my number, straight. 31 is my number. I own it. Like, it's just always been my favorite number. So when I see that I have the option to control my destiny, and there's a bunch of numbers that I get to pick, they all end in 31. Oh yeah, no, there's no binding contract, but everybody is just in agreement. Well, I suck. Another decent run with a terrible hat. Not your hat, Deoxys. Your hat is beautiful. Gorgeous. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm like so consistent at snowballs that that's usually when I read chat. Is when I'm jumping between snowballs. Because of how automatic it is. So me falling there just before is, yeah, it's a telltale sign of me losing my mind. Just a little bit. You know, you're not you when you're hungry, all that sort of jazz. Well. Oh, what? There's a freaking rock there? I'm taking a class in design and modeling, and it's awesome. Today I built very low quality. But if I haven't, wait. Today I built a very low quality, but if I had the materials, it would have been a really good ankle foot orthosis. That's ridiculous. What the hey? How do you make that? Well, what materials are you using? Wait, was that was finale? Okay, yeah, okay. Okay, finale, 980. It's the number I used in my example a couple of minutes ago. No, that ain't shiny. That ain't shiny. It ain't ever gonna be shiny. You going to bed, hater? Sounds good to me. You'll play finale on the last one too? Yeah, okay, alright. Sounds good. Yeah, 20 more until the end of stream, chat. I considered for a moment doing a little bit of overtime, but I think I'm going to end directly on 1,000. It'll be the most runs I've ever done in a day, like for one singular getting over it stream. And I've made just incredible time. I've only been live for 5 hours, and I'm nearly 20 wins away. Like that's really, really good time, considering I would normally get about 10 an hour. Usually. Wait, that's not true. It was less than 10 an hour. 10 an hour is more my pace nowadays. But yeah, this is my 50th run of the day already, which is like the minimum I do.
If you go looking for them straight, yeah, they're everywhere. But like, pest control is just a part of our normal day-to-day sort of life. So we're used to our house being pretty clean. I mean, that being said, I have been woken up by a spider crawling across my face, and it's like, you know, not the most pleasant feeling. I mean, I could go outside right now and come back with a decently sized spider. I'm nearly certain of it. It could be a little bit too cold for that, but yeah, it wouldn't be too hard. Oh, I did the perfect Fernie. Oh my god. That was fucking gorgeous. Heard a lot of stuff about Australia has 10,000 spiders. We have a lot more than 10,000. Are you talking about species or like just total? Oh god, Hyper, what are you putting on? There's not much room left. I'm sure that there's 10,000 species. I wouldn't have seen more than like 25 though in my lifetime. In the wild. Like you gotta... That did not just fucking happen. What the hell? I turned into a rocket ship? Really? I've done that move hundreds of times to get back onto the anvil, and I just got absolutely launched. Uh, 25 species of spiders. I hope that that was obvious. No, if you're like... I could go find a spider right now if you want. Spiders are probably the number one least of our worries. if you're talking about like the weird things that happens in Australia. None of them really have to do with wildlife. But like bushfires and skin cancer, probably the two biggest ones, and gambling. We have a really, 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 really bad gambling culture. Australia makes up like 35% of the world's total sports gambling, which is completely fucking crazy. Because we are like less than 0.2% of the global population. Oh shit. But yeah, like we would, instead of having snow days like you guys have in the States, the northern parts of the States, I assume, we would have like bushfire days. If the bushfire rating was too high, we got to stay home. Oh, loud image, yeah, yep. I think I've already got this one saved, right? Whatever. Is that too in the way, chat? I'll swap this one out. Is there a way to center back? That'll do. Oh shit, chat's paused, hang on. I don't have sans save? How the heck do you know that? Oh, what's up, Basic? Yeah, we're still going. We're going until we hit 1,000. And I could go longer, to be honest, but I do have commitments later. I need to get ready. I drink water every time I beat the game straight, so I dedicated that one to you. From the bars? That could mean so many different things, like a pub, or did you do a bar exam, or the pub? Oh my days, let's go. Did you go bar hopping? Oh my fucking god, get up here. Because you put a plural. Did you go to multiple bars? Welcome back then. Glad you survived. Another image? Wait, did you do another image? You did. Oh god, okay, hang on. Oh, the card cult. Yeah, of course. It's the card cult. There we go. A little bit more condensed. Yeah, to Kaylin and Log, awesome. Let's go. Will I get a sub 4 time? That's so rude. Nah, I'd feel so pressured to perform for the believers. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, pretty quick bucket. Let's go. Oh, shit. Well, it could be worse, I guess. What's the time? 3:25. Sub 3.5. No, I think average time being 4 would be perfect, to be honest. But I feel like, once I enter the zone, people are gonna make bank by betting the under. Betting the under? Would it still be called the under if you're aiming to get lower numbers? I guess so, right?
That's what John T. Porter did. Oh my god, it's the octopus. I actually haven't even seen that. That's never been built before in my stream. That's pretty incredible. Alright. And the loop starts again. No. Also, thank you for the follow, Maybe Stray. I appreciate it. Oh god. It's good to have you officially a part of the fellowship. Huge. God, it is truly just impossible to watch media share. Like, reading chat is hard enough while playing. Yeah, you can now use the Gremlin emote. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about, dude. Terrible push. I usually just sit there, or stand there, I guess, in my towel for like 5 minutes. What? I went to the right? How the fuck did I do that just then? 331. There's the number. There's that number.
Not being about to... Wait, hang on.
Bro, too broke to get the sub emote. That's just Gremlin.
not being about to sub to someone is so pathetic because I mean, I completely understand the not being able to sub. It's not a problem. I do wish that the follower emotes were able to be used in other people's chats, though. I didn't know that that was a thing until recently. Ow, my finger. But yeah, no, I appreciate the sentiment for sure. Thank you. What the Whopper in the Big 25? That's actually crazy. Is the video redeemed so cheap so we don't lose our minds, or rather the worms in our mind from watching the same person play the game 983 times? Yeah, well, okay. It's dirt cheap because it's like pretty hard for me to keep sustained entertainment over a long course of getting over it stream, because like I run out of things to say. It is hard to think while playing, hard to read chat while playing. So it is just to keep the entertainment level slightly higher than normal. But there are other times as well where it's like I turn media share off and just play my playlist to vibe to, and everybody just, you know, kind of agrees to the vibe that I set, and it's much more like, you know, like much slower paced stream. Distraction, well, sure, but I'm also watching it, so, well, definitely listening to it. Watching it might be a little bit of a stretch. What have you got for me, Deoxys? And it would happen round about now. You know, I'm 5 hours into the stream. I am starting to draw weary. Right, I'm sluggish after eating a bunch of carbs. Yeah, I was talking about it before, Hyper. It's like 2 weeks out. That's absolutely outrageous. Oh, a bit of a Paldean Tauros. Water mode. Oh shit. Oops.
Fire is better? Yeah, I think I agree with that. I also think I like Cantoni and Tauros a little bit more than both of them. Or all three of them, I guess. You could just use the Gremlin method, summarize the entirety of Jurassic Park. Well, yeah, okay. Oh god, I actually don't even remember the first scene of that movie, so that doesn't help my case at all. But life finds a way. A layout image from Danielle? No way. Hold up, I'll beat the game first. Just give me a little moment. Summarize a different movie. I've actually thought about this before, whether or not I could summarize a movie from memory. Like, genuinely, not even like my favorite movies, I don't think I could do that. Scene for scene. Like, it's very impressive what Graham was able to do. Like, I don't even think I could do that movie. Jurassic World Rebirth. Oh my god. Like, if I do Knives Out, maybe, right? Maybe. I don't know, maybe. Actually, figuring out what order everything happens in that movie is decently difficult. Because Rebirth is the worst one. I watched all of the Jurassic movies, except for the brand new one. Actually, I haven't seen it. I don't actually know if it's even out yet. I've been totally out of the loop. Yeah, but I watched them all recently, and it's like Jurassic 1 is so fucking good still, even if this movie came out today. Like, it would feel a little bit dated. There'd be choices I'd be like, why, in the Big 25, what are we doing? But like, it's still so easily the best movie of them all. There is so much daylight between that and, like, World, or maybe Jurassic 2 is better than World, I don't know. Don't really care. Jurassic 2 is alright. It's okay. It's alright. World is like, that one is definitely just alright. And then the sequels after that for both franchises just utterly, like, deplorable. Oh shit.
Jurassic World 1, you love that movie? Fair enough. It is lovable. I don't know. They are just so stupid. Like, I feel like in the first one, most of the decisions made, like, throughout the movie, obviously just the decisions made to, like, you know, get the dinosaurs there in the first place, like, make them in the first place, isn't good. But I feel like the decisions made throughout Jurassic 1 is, like, they all make sense. But then in Jurassic World, everybody's a fucking dumbass, so it's like, what? It's like, you know what I mean? We are fine as long as the Velociraptors can't open doors. Exactly. That is genuinely something that I would say in that situation.
You know what I mean? Like, that makes sense. I understand that. I do. Obviously, it's hilarious. How do I freaking download a Pinterest image? Am I able to do that? Download image. It's in my freaking downloads.
Alright, where does She's So Pretty I Can't go? Do I move? I move Deoxys. I make Staraptor a little bit more corner heavy. And she sneaks in right there, I guess? Yeah. Well, there you go. Hold on, chat. Give me a second. Hang on, I need to do this. Oh, Chucky boy. You okay? Big sneeze for the cat? Okay, I'm back. Oh, I didn't realize I switched back the scene, sorry. Okay, alright. I'm gonna get my shiny roll in again. Wow, this is the... Oops, I did it again. This is the most cluttered a layout has been in a long time. She's so pretty I can't. I mean, it is a Friday and it's nearly nighttime, so it's a good redemption. It's 40 minutes till Friday. Dang, you're West Coast. Or maybe Mountain, I don't know. Oh, for fuck's sake, you
Stupid idiot. Oh my god, it happened again! Why the fuck am I so bad at this today, man? Getting freaky on Friday. Oh, are you okay, Chucky?
Anything to say to the chat? Wow, you're a funny boy, mate. Oh, he's so tired.
I'm patting his face and he's so tired. Oh. What does that mean, Hyper? What the heck? Okay, sounds good, Hyper. I appreciate the warning. Oh, for dude. If I do that one more time, hit the bottom of something and get sent flying left. Shit is so annoying. Oh my god. No, 355, not too shabby. With all the mistakes I was making.
Are you okay, Chuck? Yeah? Don't lick me. Just don't lick me.
Alright, I gotta beat it 14 more times. I am starting to reach the end of my thread a little bit.
Did I really just get rickrolled? Really? Damn. That's crazy. Oh, is card change still active? Yeah, don't redeem that. Why is card change active? What stream was I doing where card change was active recently? Card change does nothing in getting over it Friday. One of my favorite flags, by the way, that one. Never mind, don't look at that one, that was terrible. How did I hit the orange just then? What? How did I hit the orange? La Reunion! Let's go. Good flag again. You gonna go to sleep? Sounds good, Stray. I appreciate the follow. I appreciate you stopping back in. It's very cool to see you come back, you know, from another stream. And sweet dreams. Oh my god, my whole computer just hiccuped. That's so fucking stupid. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Okay, good, great, awesome. That is so fucking frustrating. Unbelievable that I would ever get any leftward momentum from pushing off to the right. I don't understand. After all these hundreds and hundreds of hours of playing this game, it blows my fucking mind sometimes with how I don't get any friction. Sometimes I just don't get it. For the night, Hyper? Oh my god, I just went underneath my PC. So frustrating that I didn't capitalize on my my like in the zone runs, my schmovement runs. So lame. Fuck off! How am I not getting any... I don't understand. Every time I fell, I landed in one of the little hooks in the mountain. Every single time, I got backwards momentum from pulling upward. I don't understand. It blows my fucking mind. Oh my god. Oh my god. So frustrated right now. But I need to persist. I need to get to 1,000. I would absolutely end normally right now because I'm so out of it. 7 fucking minutes. What a joke. Jesus Christ, man. Seven minutes is beyond unforgivable. I am so upset right now. I'm pretty desperate for more 3 or even 4 minute runs. I'm so sick of being slow right now. Fucking hell. Far out, dude. Oh my god. Oh, fucking hell. "13 away, I know. Thank you, first time chat, Luffy. I am nearly at the end of my rope right now. I am struggling. I've had some really bad runs back to back, and it's a little bit demoralizing. But we really are close to 1K. I need this. I need this done. Welcome in. I appreciate the first time chat. But yeah, you have joined at my lowest morale of the stream. I'm sorry. that you have to witness this. 988 though. Let's keep it pushing. Oh, add layout image. Yeah, okay, hang on. Sorry, Hyper. Let's do that. I've definitely already got this one. Hang on. There it is. God, I have no idea where to put it. Gotta make them all smaller, I think. There you go. What if I send a video just music of... But just the beat, no lyrics? I mean, you could send whatever you want as long as it's within TOS, but... Will it annoy me? Probably. Added another one? Dang, Hyper. I don't want you to waste your points on something that's only going to be there for 12 more encounters. Okay. Spring trap, alright. Alright, you've got a hand of cards now. Oh my god. No, get up there. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Appreciate it very much. Oh my god. Melon freaking monthly. Did you like the new Chance album, Melon? If you've listened to it? Oh my god, that did not just happen. Yeah, what's up, Hyper? Fucking hell. New song of the day, by the way, Melon. I think you'd enjoy it. It's kind of a rock pop situation, and when you hear it, you go like, surely this is like a super popular rock pop song, but no, it's an extraordinarily niche band, which is pretty cool, I think. It's good. I don't love the song, but it definitely sounds like a more popular song than it is, if that makes sense. And I think it deserves. I mean, far more listens than it has. Branching out to more non-indie cross cards. Oh, that is exciting. Does this mean season 3 of cards is happening? Is that right? Series 3 is coming. Let's go. Huge. Want me to be a card? Oh, damn. Yeah, let's go. I'm down. You could just use the branding that I've already got, I think. I won't supply any more images.
I think you can make something cool out of the stuff that's already out there. Oh shit! I should have tapped that. Oh, never mind. I'm good. 3:43. See, if I could continue getting those sorts of times, you know, later in the day like now, it would be beneficial, I reckon. You ain't shiny. Get out of my face. Alright. Let's run it. We are, like, blisteringly heading towards 1,000 encounters. It's unbelievable that we are gonna push it this far in one stream. 69 encounters in one day. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. It means, because I can still, if I had longer in the day, if I was able to go until like 6 instead of 4, which is the case today, it means that I would absolutely be able to get to like at least 75, maybe even 80 encounters in a day, which is completely awesome. If I'm able to pull some of those off in getting over at Fridays for the future, that would be, I think that'd be pretty special. What is happening, by the way? Get up there, please. Hello? Why am I not getting enough height off the thing? Oh, they're here at the zoo. The elephants are cool because they have, like, trunks. Really, really long trunks. That's pretty much it. That's all I have to say. Like, elephants got long trunks. Thank you, Leviathan. We are struggling through the last few runs of the day, but we are 11 away from 1,000 total encounters of the Pokemon that I'm shiny hunting. It's a little bit different to getting over it, like a normal getting over it stream, where I complete every run that I start, and the primary focus is getting that number up rather than like getting my PB. I had a really good chance of getting my PB today. Melon, you missed it. Oops. But I completely fumbled it. I had like 3 or 4 runs in a row end in like 302, and my PB is 253. So, like, within 10 seconds of PB, about 4 or 5 times, and some of them were in a row. I had a really, really good chance, but I didn't do it. And now that I've exited the Schmoove zone, my chance of PB today, I think, is minimal. But I appreciate the good luck. A lot of people have come in today from the Getting Over It community, and it's very cool. It's very cool. Just started watching YouTube. I think I have a lot of catching up to do. Exactly, Danielle. Season, when did YouTube exist? Like 2005, right? Season 9, so 2014, is probably what you don't need to watch anymore. You don't need to watch anymore. Yeah, but what's good, Leviathan? Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, you're watching a mediocre speedrunner, I guess, of this game, with inconsistent times at the very moment. Deoxys, come on now.
every time we beat getting over it, we do one shiny encounter for Deoxys. And that's not shiny, so we do it all again. 990, chat. We are so close. We are actually so close to 1,000. I am so pleased with my effort today. Or even though my performance right now is not that great. I have completely lost. I've lost my mojo. Whatever mojo I had for like those 10 runs in the middle of today's playing session. No matter what skill level, yeah, I think I agree. It's unfortunately like I'm not bad enough for this game to be funny, but I'm also not good enough for it to be like super impressive. I'm by no means like an incredible player. But when I'm moving, I can get a few like 3-minute flats in a row. Oh my goodness, it's a triple shake fake raid. What is happening? Again, another raid. Thank you so much. How was stream? What were you hunting? What were you doing? It's once again so cool to see somebody from the community raiding into me. I love your stuff. Like well before I started streaming, so I appreciate you a lot. Any shinies today? I assume you were shiny hunting. Like, I could be wrong, I guess. Is it the start of Fossil Week? Yeah, follow Triple Shake Fake. I better be following on this account, right? Yeah, okay, I am. But yeah, you join us 10 encounters away from 1,000. 1,000 total encounters for Deoxys. It's an unbelievable milestone for me to already be at 1,000. Well, not yet. But yeah, I don't know. I'm happy. I'm gonna end at 1,000 for sure. Sorry, I thought I was getting a visitor. Thank you for the follow, Leviathan. I should be selling the Getting Over It side of it to you. I do a Getting Over It stream every single Friday. I'm not sure what time zone it is for you, but in Australia, it's Friday and has been for a while. So probably Thursday for you. Every week I am live doing this. Doing this weird mix of a Pokemon Getting Over It challenge. And I have definitely shown improvement. So hopefully the more I stream this, the better I actually do get. If I can say in the future that I'm like getting sub 3s quite often, like consistently, that would be completely outrageously cool. Oh my god, get up there. But as of right now, like right now, I am struggling to even find pace at the beginning of the run. I'm not doing too hot right now. Hello, society. What's good? Not bad space. I'm happy with that. Doing a bit of Getting Over It today. 341. I'm alright with that. I got immediately pinned. The first time chat getting pinned. That's awesome. Yeah, 341. Not bad. Not bad. 991 encounters. Chat. I can't believe how close we are right now. It's actually ridiculous. Getting to 1,000. I also forget that people
everyone new here are seeing this layout for the first time as well, as a first impression. Type all the emotes in chat? Okay. Hold up. Okay, well, I didn't do chimney very well. What the fuck? Why did that do that? Alright, there you go. Enjoy. Enjoy, Hyper. Why? How did you do that? Danielle, what? You're not subbed, but you know the names of those emotes? That's crazy. Angus getting over it. No way. Welcome in. You have missed my peak gameplay of this game today. I was schmoving. I know that nobody in chat right now believes me. Danielle was there though. Hyper was there. I was putting in work. And then something switched, and now I'm just arse again. That's me, holy schmoly. Yeah. That's you. You say cards like you're making multiple, Hyper. That scares me. How did I not latch onto that just then? But yeah, Angus, we were doing pretty well. We had a few, like, 3-minute 2s in a row. A 304, a 311. I started the day with a 312. Not too bad, and I got a sub 3, my second quickest run ever today. I need 3 stages. Oh no, that is horrifying. Is GremonDaily stage 1 and then like Gremon monthly stage 2 and GremonYearly stage 3? Or do I evolve into Melon monthly? Oh god, that's I don't like that. Just you. Okay. Sounds good. I've definitely hit the wall. I've done 60 encounters today. And this is my 61st, which means I have equaled my longest, my most amount of encounters in one stream ever, which was last week. And I'm not going to stop until I reach 1,000. I mean, unless I don't complete them all in time, which is possible if I keep up this terrible spree of runs. Yeah, Leviathan, what's your PB? I'm interested. I assume that you play with your username that you have. Is Gremon Grass type? Definitely dark type. Almost certainly dark type. Like 100% dark type. %. Sorry, let me let the cat out of my room. You okay, kitty? Alright, oh good, that's good enough for me. Oh my god, 1 flat. Oh my god. Okay, well, there you go. I'm sorry that I didn't recognize your username from the speedrunning community. That's sick. That's sick.
Alright, 992. We are so close. What's, Leviathan, what's the quickest and easiest tip that you could give somebody like me who's, like, good but not great at the game? Other than bumping my, my DPI up to a trillion on my computer. I am interested, and I am, blessed that you followed. I appreciate that. Oh god. I wasn't ready. Play more? I play quite a bit. I've already got like 600 hours in this game, I would say. Play more. I mean, that's fair enough. I haven't done any, like, speedrunning practice is the other thing. Like, I haven't learned any speedrun tech. I truly have taken what you just said to heart from the very beginning of, like, all of the things I've learned are pretty much from just playing all the time. Turn on trackpad tuning. I should, yeah, I've got that on. I forget that if it's having it on or off is the one that's beneficial, but it's definitely having it on. I've beaten it a few times. Well, the first 50 times I did beat it without trackpad tuning because I'm a psychopath. But that was ages ago. Oh, fuck's sake. I mean, that was the first real mistake of the run. Just then. Oh, for fuck's sake, I can't speak. Why would I speak? Oh, for God's sake, bro. That's so dumb. I'm clearly stressed if I'm falling at snowballs. Once again, I'm making the same point I made earlier. If I'm falling at snowballs, it is over. It is over. There's no helping me. Well, that's unfortunate. I was on decent pace up until then. Well, really up until the hat, but oh my god, not again. Shit launch. That's embarrassing. Lame way to end that run. That's for sure. Oh, man. I am beginning to feel it mentally, that's for sure. Wow. Wow, Melon. So it's on your end for once. That's interesting. Can you hear me all right? I assume so. That's usually how it works, is that you can hear me fine. That's very funny that you're having the issues now. Life comes at you fast. Notoriously butt cheeks. You could have told me that before every time you've ragged on my internet. But yeah, we've been live now for is it 6 hours yet? Yeah, it's 6 hours. And haven't dropped a single frame. Pretty happy with myself. Okay, I'm back. The cat needed tending to. Hello, kitty. Alright, you gotta let me focus though. You wanna sit on my lap? You wanna sit on my lap? Yeah. Do you? Why are you scratching? Come on. What's your problem? What's your problem? Okay. I'm now sitting far away from my mic, so because of this four-footed freak. And I'm distracted. Oh, you've already finished, Hyper. Oh my god. Hang on. Wait, we'll look at that soon enough. Hang on. I'm literally too far away from the keyboard to press escape, so the only way I can get my mouse free is if I beat the game. So give me a second. Why are you yelling at me? Why are you yelling at me, Chuck? Huh? Welcome back, Leviathan. Oi, stop it. Also, Leviathan, media share is only 1 channel point, so if you wanna, if you want to, you don't have to. I'd love to see your PB. Oh, 306? Why was I distracted by you, cat? That was PB pace and I've ruined it because I didn't actually think it was. You're a freak, Chuck. You're a freak. Angry cat? Oh, yeah, he's angry. Why are you angry? You keep pawing at me, but what do you want? Hey? Alright, let's quickly do this. 994. Nearly there, guys, and I think we're gonna raid out. We've got a few lurkers. Yeah, did you miss anything? No, except for the cat. Do you want? No, you're not gonna say anything to Salmon? Really? You're gonna diss Salmon? Really? Really? Okay. Okay. Salmon's not cool enough to get a meow from the cat. Another tip, watch speedrunners who are better than me, but not too better. Oh, okay. Stream is delayed. Yeah, it's not on my side. For once, I do have a history of having problems there, but yeah, the low threes is like my pace, my PB, and the few times I have gone sub 3 are outliers. So I'd say that like 30x is like my like decent pace that I've got. So I'll start looking at people who have like 2.5 minute runs, I guess. But I've also like never done any speedrun practice, so I might even start learning the basics of like, you know, like fast start, or you know, even chimney is pretty slow for me. I mean, that was pretty bad. Oh yeah, check cards. Sorry. Checking cards. Oh my god. You're making one for every emote? That's insane. Thank you for this, Danielle. What time zone are you in, Leviathan? Just out of curiosity. And if I should call you like Levi or something, let me know as well. Wow, nobody was redeeming media share, now there's like 4 things in the queue. That's crazy. Twitch mobile is so shit. I know. Stream delay again. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, mobile usually has about like a 30-second delay if you've got good internet. That's why I rarely watch on mobile. But I'm so used to the delay being on my end when I'm streaming, with all the problems I've had over the years. Well, the year. Put it on 160 like you. You're watching on 160? That's crazy. Does 160 mean you like don't even see the movement of my hammer? Like, that's pretty funny. Also, I've definitely caught this vibe, Danielle. I appreciate this. Oh, did I see all 3? Oh no. Okay, let me go scrolling after this. No, fuck's sake. You're on PC now? Yeah, okay, cool. I'm not sure if you heard the question. I asked what time zone you're in. You don't have to share if you don't want to. I do like getting a decent idea of like where everyone's at in the world, time zone wise.
Okay, I'm watching this now. God, what the hell is happening outside? Like, there's so much noise happening outside. A lot of that's is that a thing? The god. Okay, I am in. So plus 530 is India and Sri Lanka and I mean a bit of Russia. I can't remember exactly what other countries fall into that time zone. Oh my god, you just said it there. Indian. That's so cool. That's so cool. First Indian chatter in my stream, by the way. So congrats to that. I try my hardest to learn time zones. It's pretty difficult. All right, let's do this. 5 more runs and then we're done for the day, chat. Nearly at 1,000. All right. Yeah, that's very cool. Dude, a 1 minute flat, that's insane. Is your eventual goal to hold the world record or to simply get sub 1? I didn't check the cards. I'm sorry, Hyper. I don't mean to do that. No, that's the card cult. How do I... Oh, I can't find the 2 other ones. I see the Friday Night Funking ones. You want a world record now? I left it over, came back to it to get world record. Wow. Well, I follow that story with great interest. Let's go. So where are those 2 seconds that you are missing? Like if that was the PB that you sent, it might have been too small for me to read. I literally couldn't read it. Was that little mess up at the start, like below the coffee cup, enough to separate the world record from you, or? I mean, bucket as well. You went to the left. Are those like the 2 main areas?
Are you okay, Chuck? Anything to say? Yeah, you're a big cat. Right under the image, there'll be two smaller ones if you click them. Okay. Oh, yeah, got him. Evolves from cooked Gremlin. And then, oh my god, the Gremlin army. That's ridiculous. That's so crazy. Show us the Catosaurus? Okay. My room's a bit of a mess right now, but, you know, whatever. Breaking the immersion. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Yep. Cat. Look at me. Can you look at the chat for me? No way! An Absol raid with the cat on screen? What? What's good, everyone? That's Chuck. That's crazy. Yo, thank you so much, Matt, for the raid. That's ridiculous. We are 5 encounters away from 1,000 encounters for the Getting Over It Deoxys. Guys, this has been such an incredible journey. We're listening to Pepsi Man right now with media share that's going on. This journey has taken months and months, and we are just about to hit the biggest milestone yet of 1,000 encounters. Completely insane. Thank you all so much for the follows. Oh my god. And all the first time chats. It's ridiculous. Thank you so much. We play Getting Over It here every single Friday. I know it might not be Friday for you, but it is for me in Australia down here. And so far this stream, we've been live for 6 hours. We have beaten this game 64 times, which is a record for one stream. Hello, Gremlin. Hello, Matt. It just rolled over to Friday for you. Awesome. How was Worlds? Oh my god, I'm so jealous. I might need to travel to the States so I could go to Worlds myself. Like, I might need to just bite the bullet and go there. It was the greatest time. It looked it, and I'm seeing everybody coming back with like sitting cuties and stuff. I don't have access to sitting cuties that don't cost $1 billion, with the shipping and stuff. I gotta go to Worlds next year? Okay, I will. I'd faint if I met someone who casually said I'm GremonDaily. Oh my god, that would be insane. No, it would be a dream come true to actually go. And it looked like the best one ever this year, so yeah, for sure. But how is everyone? I'm sorry about the layout right now. It's a bit all over the place, and the media share. What am I actually watching, Danielle? What have you redeemed for the whole raid to see? God, thank you, by the way, all the followers. What the heck, guys? Wait, Snail added an image? Snail, what the heck? Okay, what have you got, Snail? I didn't even know that you had... Oh my god, how do I save this? How do I get this on the layout? Why have you sent it like this? Okay, I've got it. Well, we'll add it to the wall of cards. Hyper Studios has been grinding these cards that are off to the right of yours. The league will be there. We gotta meet GremonDaily. Oh my god, that's so crazy to say after everything I've done. Gremlin, seriously. No, that'd be super cool. And it's like, it's up to me if I want to do all that, because I'm the one that lives all the way out here, so. But yeah. Yeah, I can't believe the raid happened while Chuck was on screen. I'm glad everybody got to see that. But yeah,
We are so close to 1,000 encounters. I'm currently a bit flustered, so I'm playing terribly. But we were on never world record pace. We were on PB pace many times throughout this stream, but I fell short because I suck in the clutch, clearly. Like that. But yeah, I don't know. Just it wasn't to be. But we've had a really successful day of getting over it. I appreciate the raid very much, Matt. Very cool of you. Very cool. What was the stream, by the way, if you are still here, or if anybody in chat was in the stream, could tell me what Matt was hunting. Are we getting ready for Fossil Week? I think that's next week, right? Oh, Clang, of course. I did know that. I did actually know that. Clang and curry hunting? Oh, the curry hunt. Oh my gosh. I know of a few curry hunts. Fossil Week's tomorrow? Yeah, unfortunately, for anybody who was interested, I can't do Fossil Week. I pretty much have a full-time job. What are you redeeming, Danielle? What is happening? I can't do Fossil Week. I have like a full-time job now, which is interesting. I have taken Fridays off though for the Getting Over It streams, which is the most degenerate thing I've ever done in my life, I think. But still, you know, priorities. And, you know, without that, I wouldn't be this close to 1,000, you know? But yeah, Clang, very nice. Anything for getting overtime, exactly. Turning down, like, really well-paid, you know, well-paid job every Friday just to do this. Yeah, great. That's a really wise decision that I've made. But yeah, gotta go to Worlds next year. I gotta make that happen. Yeah, I think that'd be really, really cool. I don't know how to identify myself. Maybe I make like a Gremon like polo shirt or something. But that, you know, if you look at it for longer than a second or less than a second, it's like, oh yeah, that's just a normal shirt. But anybody who knows are like, oh my god, it's it's a Gremon shirt. I think that would have to be the go. That's so funny. My face is out there as well, so I don't mind doing all that as well. That'd be sick. That would be sick. Here we go, by the way. This is a much better run from me for the people who just raided in and haven't seen me play. This is probably, you know, as good as you're gonna get from me. Well, never mind. That was horrible. Why do I speak? Dang, Matt, I was gonna raid into you. I was nearly done for the day. I'll have to see what it's like. And it's also Gremlin, if you're still lurking here. I so desperately want to do Wormhole Wednesday, but every single Wednesday I'm working from like 8 AM to like 10:30 PM. So that's my Wednesday. That's sort of my Wednesday, you know, wrapped up neat and tidy, unfortunately. But I am desperate to do a bit of wormholing on a Wednesday. Especially because my Wednesday is earlier than everybody's. I'd be worming my hole way earlier than everyone else. A 314 with a bad ending. That could have been PB. That would have been... that would have gone off. 997, guys. This is crazy. Thank you for the good luck. Thank you for all the shiny luck as well. Saw a few people redeem that. And then we reset and we do it all again. We be getting over it for every one encounter. Some more max? It's really been a Max Mofo kind of day. Can't lie. Levi is the name I should call you. Gotcha. I'm not sure if I missed that earlier, Levi, but I'm happy to call you by that name. It's also funny that a few people in here, like Levi, and I assume like Yeet, you know, and many others, are from the Getting Over It side of Twitch. You know, who probably don't even know who Absol Blogs is, which is like, I didn't think that was possible for somebody to be in my stream and not know who Matt is. That's a very funny thought. But it really is just like a split of Getting Over It community and then the Pokemon community. Know who proves your point. Yeah, exactly. That's so crazy. And for all the people who are new as well, media share is literally 1 channel point because I'm actually insane. So if you are followed or have been in here for more than like 5 minutes, it's practically free if you want to redeem any video. That is within TOS and no spoilers and stuff. Just don't do anything stupid, I guess, is the quick way of doing it, of saying that. But whenever there's a quiet point in the stream, media share is the reason. Like the reason why it's there is just to keep the engagement, not the engagement levels high, but you know, keep it from getting too boring. I guess is a better way of putting it. Yeah, but welcome in, Yeet. Not from the raid. That's kind of funny. I am back. Just had a visitor. So exactly what am I doing? 1,000 no reset runs? Okay. Pretty much, Yeet. There's a bit of a Pokemon challenge attached to the Getting Over It gameplay. So every time I beat Getting Over It, I do 1 singular encounter for a shiny Pokemon, which is a rare color variation of a normal Pokemon. And when I say rare, it's 1 in 8,200. So extremely rare. And when it doesn't shine, I reset and start Getting Over It all over again. So I'm beating this game until I find a shiny Pokemon at the full odds. Which may take months. There's no determinate endpoint. But yeah. I've gotten a lot better at this game since starting this challenge. Obviously, I've beaten it nearly 1,000 times, right? And on the 1,000th run, I can't forget I will be riding the snake. Obviously, I think I should do that every 1,000 runs. But yeah, I started off this challenge getting 7 minutes, 6 minutes. You know, occasionally my PB was about 5 minutes, or maybe sub 5, like a 4-minute 50. And then slowly gotten better and better and better, and now if I get a 5-minute, I am quite upset. Not a bad push, whatever. I was wondering why you're calling it wins and counters. Yeah, okay, it's all Pokemon terminology. This is an encounter. What you're watching right now is an encounter.
And it has a 1 in 8,192 chance of being a different colour, and that's the whole gist of the stream. The shiny hunting community, Pokemon community, is like dedicated to this, to this hobby, and I'm one of them. That just so happen to have to be passionate about getting over it and tie it into a hunt, but it's all for the clickbait YouTube title. I can't lie. I've got evil motives of being able to say that I beat getting over it 5,000 times for this shiny Pokemon. I would click on that video. I just would click on that video, and I think that others would too. So yeah, that's the end goal, I guess, is to make that YouTube video of a highlight of all of these streams combined. And here we are at 999. This is the 999th playthrough of this game for me on, like, while live. I've beaten this game a few hundred times more. I don't know if I was saying this with the record holder wins, guys. Nozoramitsu, who has over 72,000 wins. Oh my days. I mean, it just proves that, I mean, they're obviously way better than me, and probably reset at the start of most of their runs anyway. But it just proves that accumulating multiple thousands of completions of this game is possible. Like, it is doable to reach the numbers that shiny hunters reach often. If you're interested in, like, the average length of a full-on shiny hunt, the 50% mark, mathematically, is 5,678, I believe. Or maybe it's 5,432. Whatever it is, it's like 5,000 and then an increment of numbers, whatever. Pretty much 5,500. That is mathematically what a wait, is it? I might be lying to you. It might be 4,567. Damn, you know what? If I don't know my stats 100%, I shouldn't be speaking like I know them. But yeah, around there is about 50% chance of finding a shiny. But that also means that half of them, go over that number, obviously. And to reach odds, which means for me to reach 8,192 wins of getting over it, is about a 30% chance of happening, which is a huge number. 30% is, like, really likely. Steph Curry shoots like 38 or so percent career 3-point shooting. So, like, it's, like, really likely. There's a 50% somewhere. Yeah, I mean, if I had the numbers, which I used to, I don't know why I've forgotten them. I need to refresh, clearly. It would be more impactful, but, I have since forgotten. Alright. Well, this is it, chat. I'm turning off media share, I'm sorry. No arguments. Because this is it. This is the 1,000th run. Actually insane that this is real. And for those who don't know, the shiny of Deoxys is just a different color, and it's yellow and green instead of that orange and teal kind of vibe. Thank you, Beartick, for sticking around after raiding so early on in this stream too. And all of the lurkers from Absol, I appreciate you all. All of the followers, that's so many followers. Thank you. Thank you so much. We have surpassed 333 followers, which is ridiculous. And if anybody, if anybody is, has any interest in this, in what I do here, I do it literally every week. And I haven't missed a week in months. and I won't miss a week until late November. So yeah, I would appreciate a follow, and I think that you'd enjoy the journey along the way. Alright, let me get my pre-stuff ready now, so I don't have to do it mid-playthrough. How about that? That's smart, isn't it? Gremon Weekly, yes, GremonDaily's a lie. It's all... it's all sorts of messed up. My name and everything. You just had to be there, I guess. The lore is deep. The lore is deep. Alright, this is it, man. I mean, it's kind of crazy, right? 1,000? It's a number that, like, is thrown around quite a lot, but, you know, doing this has made me appreciate how big that number actually is. It's nuts. So I plan on getting really good at getting over it, even past the Pokemon-related challenge. I mean, I've said it a few times before, that, like, if Deoxys actually does shine, or is shiny, whatever you want to say, that would be the last time I ever play this game. Oh, for God's sake, I did not just fall at orange on my 1000th run. That did not just happen. I refuse to believe that just happened. I've only fallen at orange like 3 or 4 times today. That's actually outrageous. But I don't know if that's going to be true. I'm not sure if I actually am going to give up this game. It is one of my top 10, top 5 even favorite games of all time. Like, it means so much to me personally. But also, like, it depends on what happens with the Pokemon thing. If this Pokemon challenge, right, if you want to call it that, takes 10,000 completions, I probably, almost certainly, will... you know, have a sub 2 run, maybe, right? Let's just keep it a buck. 10,000 runs, I probably will get sub 2 eventually. And I think that a sub 2 run would definitely be a completion to me. Like, I don't know, I don't really have any aspirations of being a competitive speedrunner or anything like that. And I thought going into it that a sub 3 would also, you know, give me that sensation, and I've only done that twice. And, I mean, it's true. I didn't think that sub 3 was possible however many years ago when I first played this game. It's a complicated question. It's a complicated question. I would definitely take a break. Hello, Lonk, by the way. Also, all the people who are in from Absol stream, we have a shiny roll command. ! Shiny roll if you want. Alright, let's take the snake, guys. Let's do it. Is there a way to go slow on the snake? Nope. Clearly not. Well. Oh, Combuskin, that's a dupe. That's the second ever dupe on a, on shiny roll. But yeah, I mean, this game means a lot to me, and pretending like I would ever leave it forever is unrealistic, I think. But I definitely would have completed everything that I wanted to complete in this game. Even if I get the shiny right now. I think I would only beat it to get more, like, stock footage for the video I'm making. You know what I mean? It would definitely be a send-off. But this journey is nowhere near its climax, I don't think. I think I'm gonna do multiple thousands of this hunt. I don't think I'm anywhere close to the end. I'm sorry if the name's getting all mixed up. The shiny roll is slightly broken, but it seems to be working fine. A Chansey? Oh my god, Salmon, get out of my freaking chat.
A salmon should be an insta-ban or a timeout or something. It's my least favorite Pokemon by so much, it's not even funny. Every other Pokemon I don't... Like, I feel a positive feeling towards, except for Chansey. Chansey's the only one. Blissey and Happiny are pretty close because they're associates with Chansey, but... I hate that freaking Pokemon. But yeah, I think that the original plan for this whole thing was to send off Getting Over It. Was to not play it again after I find the shiny. And I feel like that there's sort of a poetic nature to that, because if I start speedrunning, I don't think I'll ever be satisfied. I mean, if I get a sub 1, I don't know. I don't think it's possible. I don't have the raw talent or the skill or the time to do that. Nor the, like, drive to become a contender speedrunner. And I'm not 12. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's actually a very good point. Alright. Well... Chat, this is pretty much the end of stream. If you're new around here, we do a bit of an anthem similar to Absol over on his channel. And for the people who don't know what's going on, there's a lot of Getting Over It community in my chat right now, so this is going to be really freaking confusing, but you're just going to have to ride with it. I play this at the end of every single stream. So thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out. I will raid out when it's over. Enjoy the Creep parody. Oh, it's not. Oh, God. I've been here before. Look at your eyes. Just like an angel. Skin makes me cry. I need an emote for this. In a beautiful world. Thanks, Levi. I wish I was special.
No.
Slight headphone warning, by the way, chat, if you're wearing headphones. Oh, just you wait, Beartick. Whatever you want, you're so fucking special. I wish I was special. That was too loud for that one. I don't belong here. Chat, like if you cry. Thank you so much, every single one of you. If you are a regular, you know, or a part-timer, or a newbie here from the raids, or found me through the Getting Over It tag, because I was apparently the only one streaming and Getting Over It again today. Seriously, thank you so much. This has been my favorite stream that I've ever done. And we did it, guys. 1,000. The first 1,000 of probably many, but this really does mean the world to me. And seeing everybody here at the end of a stream like this makes me very freaking happy. Like, seriously. And for the road, we do one more encounter. You know what time it is. 1,000. Chat. This is insane. Could you imagine if that was the one? Let's raid out of here. Thank you everybody for watching. Seriously, I am over the moon with this stream. We had really good, times in there. We had really good times, like a good time. It was a perfect stream. Thank you all so much for all the follows. I can't really thank everything that has happened this stream. It is a genuine awesome time. And speaking of awesome time, Awesome Adam is playing Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. We can go talk Pokemon in their stream. Thank you all so much for hanging. I appreciate every single one of you. This has been such an amazing day for me. I appreciate you all. Make sure you say nice stream as well when you get into their stream, please. Nice stream. They're also talking about the new Mega Pokemon, so if you don't want to be there for the new Mega, like I don't want to know about the new Mega, you can discuss it there, or bail right now if you want. Thank you all. I appreciate you all. Thank you. Goodbye. Goodbye, I'm waving. Goodbye now.